Women. Women.
Hello! Hello! Hello, everyone! Hello! Happy Wednesday! Yes, happy Wednesday. God bless. How is everyone doing? Is everyone doing okay? You have a good day today? Hello! Also, let me scroll back up. Gritting Ninja, congrats on the first. Congratulations on the first. Howdy doodly. I'm eating Chinese. Enjoying your succulent Chinese meal. Hold on, I gotta get Desmo in here. We gotta get Commander. The Commander. Here we go. Commander Desmo, what is your wisdom?
About what?
Yes. In general. What is your wisdom? If you can impart any kind of wisdom to my chat.
I don't know. I don't
right
do good
in
on the
this
spot.
very moment. That will like save their life or something. Like what would it be though?
Keep a blanket in your car, I guess. I don't know.
Women.
Keep a blankie in your car. You heard it here first, folks. Have your car blanket ready.
Women.
Don't eat Mexican food near a flame. That's a good one. That's a good one. Women. Women. But yes, we are watching based content. Ooh. We're just gonna be watching some home math.
Psychomath,
we're gonna
as
be
he
watching
prefers to be
some
called
home
these
math.
days.
Psychomath. Blanking car is nice for emergency stuff. It really is. Like you can if it gets cold all of a sudden, like you're not gonna freeze to death as bad. Like if you get injured, you can like tear it and use it as like a tourniquet or whatever, or like plug up a wound. Like it's good. Evening, Maria. How's life? Life is pretty good. I had Taco Bell today. That's pretty good. I can't ask for a lot more in life, really. Oh, I forgot my angle stuff. Here we go. I'm angled up now.
Angled up.
I'm angled up. Also, how do you like the sweater? I usually don't have this is my usual fit. What do we think of the sweater? I do be liking sweaters though. Taco Bell, she ain't beating the gas yet. Alright, stream's over. Stream's done. No stream. What based stuff though? We're watching some Psychomath.
And maybe some charisma on command and such things.
Charisma on command. Yeah. Can you guys hear Desmo good? Is audio okay? Is audio good?
Is Bear quiet? Probably.
Yeah, is Bear quiet? Johan! Thank you for the sub. Thank you, Charisma. Do you guys want to understand levels of thinking? Or do you want to know how to like riz people up better? Like, which do you want more? You want more riz? Or you want more like psychology?
Treat?
Psychology. No treat. No treat. Okay, maybe some treat. Josh, thank you for the 2 gifted. Thank you. Maybe just a little treat. But that's only because I found some really cute emotes. So they're by the same person who did the pound cake emotes and the licking emote. Yeah, same thing. But they did like a lot more. And already, God bless her, she already got like 8 of them. So those are just waiting to be approved on Twitch. They're already implemented in the Discord. But there should be 8 new emotes. 8 new emotes coming soon to Twitch.
And elsewhere.
And elsewhere. As you can see, I plugged my drone link just in case you want to see the rest of them that are available. Good morning, I'm here to exist and build my PC.
Treat.
Good luck on the PC, buddy. I hope you build it good. Hello, Phantasm. Ion Nat. Hello, welcome. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the flock. I'm watching while playing Resident Evil 2. Is that what it is? All new emotes on Throne would be $87. They're like $4 a piece. I didn't math it out. To be honest with you, I did not math it out. Smells like crap, maybe it's because it's dusty. Yeah, dust can... Yeah, you got all kinds of skin cells and like grody junk in there. Make sure to regularly dust your PC. You don't want to set your house on fire. I know you haven't done it in like 3 years, but like it's time. It's time. You go buy that canned air and just spray the crap out of it. Literally. Someone send this to his wife for extra craziness. I think my Riz is defective. It got me a crazy Nigerian. Oh no. 35 stream streak. Wow. You've been here like every time. What here's a question. What made you want to watch me every single time I go live? I haven't even watched me every single time I've gone live. There's times where it's been the Desmo show. I was like, I'm not feeling it.
Same. That's right.
Why are you guys watching me? Stop watching me. I'm feeling subconscious now. I'm feeling subconscious. The Pro Series PC brand.
Oh,
That's probably good. It has Pro in there. It's gotta be proficient now. Right? His answer is probably anarcho-capitalism. Probably. I have no Riz. I mostly stay home because I have no car and my dad drives me to work. Yeah, first step is getting a car. To be honest. Like, I love you guys and I don't want to ever be mean to you guys. But, self-sufficiency is one of the most attractive things for females. Like being able to provide. That's a good start. That's a good start. Oh wait, what was King's answer? Because you're a sister in Christ and brother in Christ, and I love y'all. Aw. Aw. That's gay. Anyways. Hello, I hope you're well. I hope you're doing good too. I hope everyone in my chat is having a great time. Or at least they're having a better time now that they have me dancing around on their screen. Does this make you all feel better? Just watching me bop around? Is this peak entertainment now? I feel like that's gotta be like peak entertainment, right? I got middle-aged child energy no matter how you cut it, so no one listens to me. What was that, Desmo?
Mm-hmm.
What? Huh?
Make Maria bald because she's mean and stinky, that's what.
I can't go bald. This model doesn't go bald. I haven't been bald in like a week.
Well then change it back.
No. No, I don't want to. I like this model. It's really cute.
I'm sure you do.
Yeah. I do. I really like this model. I think it matches my voice real nice. What do you think, chat? Do you like this model or the old model better? Can we get a poll? Can we get a poll? Oh. Can we get a poll?
We just need to add a redeem for switching between the models, that's all.
I think I already have one. No one's used it yet because they all like this model better. Except for the people who want me to be bald. I like your future model. How would you know? You ain't seen it yet. The future one's gonna be chibi too, you know.
I see no such redeem, my love.
Oh, maybe I didn't enable it. But yeah,
like
I'm keeping it. I'm keeping it. I'm keeping the model. I love both of them. We need bald. No, you don't. Bald's not a necessity. Just let me keep my hair for what's cold. It's cold. Baldians forever? Baldians never. How about that? Baldians for never. I don't mind the normal model. That's not Manic Pixie. Also, this one's still on. There. That's as close to bald as you get. It's got too much tomboy energy. I'm not a tomboy. I'm a me.
Treat?
I am a me. No treat. None treat. It was Ange. Yeah, Ange got like 8 new emotes for you guys. Everyone thank Ange. She might lick you a little bit much, but like she's a good woman. She's a good woman and a nice friend to me.
Treat?
Can we see the bangs that cover the face? It gives sheep vibes. See the bangs that cover the face.
Women.
The overgrown, you mean? You guys love the overgrown hair. Like, it's crazy the amount that you guys like overgrown. Like, every single time you guys land on that one and just keep it that way. Why no treat? Because I said so. I don't want my chat spending no money on me. They need to keep their wallets full. And as full as their hearts. You know? No treat. Blaming my cold on her licking. I got a cold from her. Why'd you go and do that, Ange? That's not very nice. That's not very nice. Springy hair. I have the twin tails. That's kind of springy. It's like curly. It's curly. Bald best. No, it isn't. It looks horrible. You just like to make me bald and then laugh at it.
I wonder if I can...
Overgrown good? Well, then redeem the overgrown. If you like it, then do it.
I'm just gonna...
Ain't nobody stopping you. You got free will.
Play around with it here. Maybe I can enable some things.
A little under the weather myself, but I'll manage. Aw, thank you. Overgrown. Okay, we have overgrown now. Overgrown. Yeah, this is your guys' favorite for some reason. Like, this is peak Maria to you guys. For some
There's
reason.
the Switch
I don't
models
understand.
redeem. Yeah, we should just enable that.
Huh? What?
Enable the Switch models redeem, of course.
But why? I like this one. This one's my
Good. I'm just
favorite
gonna turn it
one.
on right there. Here we go. It's on now. It's available.
Desmo, I regret giving you the keys to my kingdom. All right.
Gotta make sure Shear's enabled.
You're pulling
for that,
too
that
many
purpose.
strings behind.
But remember,
the
it only
scenes.
works while she's in the other model.
Bruh.
Let's just see.
As a
here.
random
I
conversation,
wonder
what's
if
your
my-
favorite meal to make? Personally, I like making jambalaya and pizza. I am a fan of baking. I like making baked goods, like bread and cakes and cupcakes. Like I feel more girly doing that, you know? I feel like a whammon. I feel like how a whammon should feel in the kitchen.
All right, switch your model.
Why would you do that? Why would you do
Women.
that? Why would you do any of these things?
Funny. Also, I just feel the need to do nice things and be nice to the
Women.
Baldians who have not had such niceties in a minute.
What am I doing? What? What is wrong with my hair? I haven't used this one in forever.
Oh, you're partially bald. You might
I'm
have to.
partially bald.
You have to toggle that. The hair is awesome, though. Apparently.
I don't know why. What hairstyle am I on now?
Now you're
What
all bald.
hairstyle am I even on? I don't remember. Is it bald? They could just like keep me bald forever now. Yeah, alright, now I'm bald for sure. Now I'm for sure bald. Is this what you wanted? Is this what you wanted, chat?
That was 10,000 points. You're welcome.
10,000. Guys, can we change it back? Can we change back to the chibi? I feel wrong. I feel wrong. Baldians rise up. This is why they think you're the commander. You shame me. You're like, oh, you guys like humiliating my wife? Here, let me make it easier for you. Let me make it easier.
I'm like, you know, it'd be really funny. This right here, and I did it. And it was.
If you really think about it, her being bald proves her model is actually just wearing a wig. You found me out. I am actually Caillou. You found me out. This one's not as bouncy. It's not. I feel wrong. Desmo is a bully. He's a freaking bully.
Says you, of all people.
Yeah, says me. Says me. Your wife, the person who knows you best.
The person who bullies me the most.
Yeah, only because you deserve it. Because you bully me back.
Back, yes, in return.
Because you bullied me first. Right? You're... Ahoge bounces though, yeah. Twinkies! Alright, we're so back. We're so back. Is this peak entertainment for you guys? Is this what you wanted today? Uh-oh. Stop trying to update iPhone. Every time it pops up, it's like once or twice a day at least.
Yeah, you're gonna
Or
want
it's
to actually
like,
let it do
oh,
its
you
thing
gotta
soon.
update your
If you don't, it
iPhone.
will just do it on its own. And you don't want that
Yeah.
happening midstream. So near future, let it do it.
Yeah. Well, it usually pops up during stream because that's when I have it on. Right?
You're
and
gonna
I
need to
can't
let it
just
do its thing.
stop stream to like update.
No,
Exactly.
just in the near
Bald is
future after
vessel, then
stream, maybe.
redeem a bald, bozo. Redeem a bald. You're just gonna talk the talk and not walk the walk? I see how it is. Ooh, the PC riding a diesel truck. Riding like a diesel truck. Is that a good thing or a bad thing? I don't drive. You ever drive the diesel truck, Desmo? Maria's
Maybe?
bullying the chat? I would never. I would literally never.
No,
No.
couldn't be.
It couldn't be. Couldn't be.
I, on the other hand,
Anyways, guys. Anyways, Desmo's hereby banned, and he is never being seen on stream again. It was nice while it lasted, but say goodbye, everyone. Say goodbye. He's disappearing tomorrow. He's disappearing tomorrow. Don't worry about it. Also, the head pads aren't working for some reason. I don't know. Hold on, let me... Item settings. Head pad. Okay. There you go. There you go. How big do you want the hand? You want like a... I can have like a really big hand. Gigantic hand. Wow. Thanks for the head pads, guys. I really appreciate it. This is a great experience for me. Sure is. Anyways. Well. There we go. Make that a little bit smaller. There we go. There we go. There we go. There we go. Just get rid of that. No more of that. He was barely here, yeah, because he's a bear. Duh. The Desmo cursed no head pats. Yeah, he cursed me with no head pads. That won't work because that's the curse of Desmo. Yeah. How are you, Maria? My husband betrayed me and I am heartbroken. I am heartbroken. He made me bald. And made me switch models so that I could be bald. It's so unfortunate he's gonna go missing recently. So sad. They won't be able to find him. Nah, Desmo was being based. He was not. He was being mean. He was being a big old jerkwad. You don't want him back, do you? I don't want him back. He was being rude. He was being just a big old bully. You don't want me to get bullied, do you? I certainly don't want to be bullied. Boo-hoo, silly woman. Alright, Neil can get banned too. Ban him. But you know why I hate diesel trucks? Diesel more expensive? Desmo goes missing. How do I watch Desmo stream now? Desmo's never streamed. All by himself, at least. You are a mean woman. I am not. I am the kindest, most compassionate woman on the planet. Maria's a bad shape. Chat. Do not chastise me. Do not chastise me. Well, because it's loud like a clock at 3 a.m. Understand? Shout out to Desmo. Don't follow him. Don't follow him. He didn't earn it. He didn't earn it. He didn't earn it. No. And Desmo, if you start streaming right now, I'm gonna be mad. I'm gonna go over there and do things to you that might get me arrested. All right. What is an adult female sheep called? A ewe? Stop farting. Stop farting. Joke's on you, I was already following. Well, unfollow him. Unfollow. I can't without risking your stream, so you're safe. Alright. Followed too late. Fart this guy. No. Justice for the bear? Never. Literally never. Like, he's never coming back. He's never coming back ever, and it's because of you guys. It's because you guys. Justice for the bear. Alright. Stop farting! If I bring him back, will you stop farting? Can we make that deal? Can we make that deal if he comes back? No more farts, alright? No more of that. Can we agree? Hashtag free Desmo. He's never getting out of the basement, you know. I got like steel bars down there. You bring him back first. Nope, you bring him back and then we fart. Now he's extra not coming back. He's extra not coming back now. Bring him back. Speaking of riots, there is a rioting sheep emote on the throne. Maybe if you commit to your riot, maybe I'll bring back Desmo. Hey, you know, that's petty. That's petty. But you know what? I'm standing my ground. I'm standing my ground. What are you guys gonna do about it? What are you gonna do about it? We shall rain down farts from the sky. Just gonna crop dust. Why are they all gone? Why are they all gone? Why are all the emotes gone? It's because Knots already bought all of them? Alright. You didn't have to get all of them, Knots. It's just Angie, Knots. Well, I guess they did get the riot run one. So, welcome back, Commander.
Good to be back.
Guys, gonna get a round of applause for Desmo. His return, his triumphant return. So, alright, you don't have to laugh. Alright. Alright. Uncalled for. Uncalled for. No HR. You're trying to call HR? Women. Why are they all gone?
The unfortunate reality is that I'm HR and you removed me from
You are the HR. Yeah, you are HR and also PR.
Yeah.
And also PU, because you're stinky. Because you're a stinky, stinky bear. You're a stinky butt. Stop farting. I thought we agreed. This is so unfair. I just want my model back. Can someone please redeem the other model? No, the shink is... I can't talk. I can't freaking talk. Why can't I talk? Sheep is stinky. No, she is not. I take regular showers every week. Yeah, every week I take one shower. Hey, I heard bears give the best hugs. I mean, they do, but like...
I have been told that I give some pretty good hugs. That's about
He do be giving good hugs. Maybe one day there will be a meetup that you will be able to get a bear hug from Desmo.
Yeah.
In person. Ba-bong.
And everyone would be like, "Wow, you're just a little bit shorter than I expected." And I'll be like, "Yeah,
wow,
I get that
you're
a
shorter
lot."
than I expected." We went to Reach in Florida, and that was the main thing people said about you. It was like, you're shorter than I expected. Like, that was the main thing said about Desmo. I don't know what people said about me. Apparently, I just kind of. They're like, oh, who are you? I'm like, oh, I'm Maria Grace. And I'm like, who? I'm not 3'11". I'm 5'2". That is perfectly tall, alright? I am average size. I am average. Yeah, I went up to people and I go, I'm Maria Grace. And they're like, who? And I'm like, oh, my old username. And they went, oh, you?
Yeah. No, that's about the way of it.
Perhaps now they will probably know my current name better. 4'2", got you? No. 5. That's a full foot shorter than me. I'm 5 foot. 5'2". 5. The number after 4, you know? 5. Your ceiling fan 2000? You weren't supposed to say that.
Wild.
You weren't supposed to say that. You ever meet Silent Belle? I haven't met her in person, but she has seen my real physical form on an iPad. we met at Reach, but she was on an iPad and I was in the real life. Yes, me and Belle are friends. Shrimp sheep woman. I'm not a shrimp. I'm not a shrimp.
Short.
5'2" is average for Southeast Asia. Well, like there's so many more of them, so like it's average. If you really think about it, we meet in an iPad. Yeah. So sheeps are allowed at Reach. They are. Well, in theory. In theory. I probably won't be going this year, but I may be in the area.
Oh yeah.
At the time. Is Silent Belle tall? She said she is. I didn't see her. I didn't see her.
For an adult woman in the United States is approximately 5 feet 3.5
Just
inches
the
to
iPad.
5 feet 4 inches.
5 feet 4 inches. Well, like 2 inches taller than Chris. I win. No, I'm very tall. I'm very tall. Don't be mean. Napoleon height. That was exaggerated. That was wartime propaganda.
I'm a full 7 to 8 inches taller than that one, so.
Yeah. You're like what? 5'9" and 5'10"?
Somewhere around there. Somewhere between
Ish.
that.
It's been a minute since we like measured you. We just need to get the tape measure and zoop up your leg, up your body.
Probably.
Yeah, that way we can get a definitive Fraggle height. I am not a Fraggle. No, you'll get me started. That's such a catchy song. And then I'll get like DMCA'd. And Code will be mad at me. What's life supposed to... What is life like having to look up to people's nose? I see lots of boogies. I see lots of boogies. Can I have my hair back? By the way, I've been bald for a while. Can I have my hair back? Thank you, Desmo. Anyways, can I have my old model back? Can I have the other one back? Can I?
I don't think anyone's supposed to spend 10,000 right now, so you have to focus as you are.
Knots. Knots, I know you have a lot of points. I know a good number of you who have like what 20, 30k points. Can I just have a favor? Can I just have a yeah.
Like you said, old model.
Old model? It's Swish models.
They might need to clarify what they mean by old model.
You get what you get. Get what you get. You get what you get. And you get this. Isn't this so much better? Isn't it like way better? Way imposter. No, we don't have any points. Life in prison is not biblical punishment for murder. Death is. What? Huh?
Tree?
Where are we talking about that? No, it's my brother. We need you. Who are you? Who am I? Mr. Ang haircut? ain't got no pointy thing on my head. I don't have an arrow.
Oh, 61K actually. Thank you very much.
61K actually. Thank you very much. I am at your mercy. I am at your mercy. Hopefully you like the smile. Where'd Maria go? I'm here. I'm here, guys. It's me. It's me, right? It's me, Maria. I'm here. I promise. Yo, Desmo, are you built like a bear IRL, or like a skeleton, or even an Enderman? And how's your build? How's your self-described build?
I'm a little more stocky, but not like huge or nothing.
Stocky, but not huge. You heard it here first, folks.
Yeah, pretty much.
Great Maria is now 2'8".
Women.
I'm not 2'8". I am very tall. I look down upon you peons with great superiority in my eyes.
Oh, is that it?
That is it.
Uh-huh.
Yes. It's I can't even be serious about that one. Sounds like something a 2'8" woman would say. I'm not 2'8".
Women.
I'm 5'2". I'm 5'2". What if someone here is 6 foot? Listen, a lot of my chat and a lot of my friends are actually 6 feet tall for some reason. Like, I have really tall friends for some reason. Like, none of you can be like average height. You're either like short kings or like giants. 1'8" tops. Listen, 5 foot nothing. You have friends in high place. I really do. Highest of all, Jesus Christ. Highest of all. But I have been yapping for a good minute.
Yeah.
How does she know?
I am very tall, says the vertically challenged women.
I am tall. I am. I promise I am. I'll wear like heels or whatever. And I'll be like 5'5" or something. I'll wear like real big heels. Then you'll see. You'll see. I need to get my height measured also. I'm gaining muscle at my height. Nice. Listen, if we move in with Samson, he's gonna get us on that training regime. We're gonna get buff. I'm gonna get super buff. And whenever we have like a meetup, like a meetup somewhere, like I'm just gonna kick all your butts. Like I'm gonna personally fight every single one of you. Like fists to face, foots to rear ends, you know? She's 5'2", but 4'10" heels. No. I'm 5'2". It makes you feel better I'm taller than you. No, it doesn't. Actually. If she ain't 9'6", I don't want her. Brother is into Amazonians. I want Mr. Bear to carry you on his shoulders. I bet he's giant too. He's not.
I wish. I'm average height.
Dude, you just need to get taller. Like, start working out. You lazy bum. Lazy bum, you're not working out. You're not getting taller.
That's my fault. I didn't work out hard enough. Now I'm stuck at 5'9". That's entirely
exactly.
5'10".
Exactly. See, you just need to work out, guys.
Yep, that's about the way of it.
It's about the way of it. Let's see. You chub nubs are so what? Chub nuts. Chub nubs. Chub nubs.
Yeah.
Little lamb thinks she can fight so cute. Quick sub and get her an ice cream. I can fight you, but I would also appreciate an ice cream anyways. I can, but like I I also like ice cream. Listen. I can hit surprisingly hard. I'm fairly strong for a whammon. And I don't even train. Imagine if I train.
Women.
Desmo can agree with me. Like I'm strong, right, Desmo?
Surprisingly so.
See, I could kick all of your butts. I just need to turn like start training. Right? I'll have the Rocky training montage. Prove you're strong. In a few days, whenever I visit Samson, I'm gonna kick his butt. And on stream. Yeah, where does it boxing match? IRL, but you're only gonna see one side of it. So it's like that one scene from SpongeBob where where Patrick's getting his butt kicked by an invisible person. Yeah, it's gonna be that. So you're only gonna see his model. But I'll be there. Desmo, blink twice if she's holding you captive. Desmo?
No, of course not.
Of course not. See, guys, he doesn't need help. Calling cops about domestic violence. I'm strong, but Desmo can still beat me up. If you really want to do. Samson is not a trout. Tell him I apologize. He is a trout. He's a stinky trout. Stinky trout. Enjoying those new emotes, Jerry. They're all pretty good. Hopefully we'll have more next stream, because they've been getting like approved pretty fast. And I won't be able to add the new ones until next stream, because I'm not gonna just like pause stream to like add them all when they're not even gonna get approved until later. But I will get those after stream today. A smolt trout. Stop farting! Stop! I'm tired of the farts, boss. I'm tired of the farts. Have you heard of Chuck Norris's? I have. That's like the 50th time people have asked me if I heard about Chuck Norris dying. I have.
It's quite sad.
It's becoming a meme now.
The Chuck Norris memes back in the day were glorious. I remember them.
Oh
back.
yeah. Internet's golden age. But yes, I have indeed heard that he has passed away. On random info today, they fixed the issue with ISPs having to report pirating.
Huh.
Nice. That's a W for sailors out there.
W for game
Apocalypse
preservationists.
Or no. Samson's gonna hear about you wanting to fight him. Listen, he knows that I want to fight him. When we met at Reach, like one of the first things I did was like shadow box him. Okay, the actual first thing we did, like he hugged me and he like picked me up. Since he's so much taller. He just grabbed me. But yeah, it's on brand. Samson does give good hugs too. Chuck Norris died at 86, so he could 86 stuff. Huh? Thanks, Chuck. I'm mostly better. Oh, you're talking. Why don't you just talk? You have a microphone.
Well, you make it difficult to interrupt you sometimes, my love.
Oh, just interrupt me.
Oh, yeah.
You're gonna let a woman talk over you? It's kind of cringe. Kind of cringe. Gotta show her who's boss. Gotta show her who's boss.
I'll show you who's boss later.
Oh yeah?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, what if I punch you? What if I punch you right in the schnoz?
Okay, yeah, we'll try that later.
Right in the schnoz. Just been diagnosed with yap. You
Yeah.
can't prove it.
Oh,
You can't
speaking
prove that I've been
speaking of
diagnosed
Samson.
with yap. Huh?
He's in the chat.
Who is?
Samson.
Oh, is he? Oh, hi, Samson. Samson. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Wait a minute.
Treat?
Something ain't right. Oh, so that's what shear does on this model. Haha, no shear. Haha, no shear.
I wonder why green side isn't getting on.
Treat?
No treat. Hold on. I have to call Samson. Samson!
Heard you were talking that ish.
That
Okay,
ish.
I'm here
I'm
now.
gonna beat you up. I'm gonna
Ugh.
beat you up like MMA style, dude.
I'm sitting
I'm gonna
here.
kick your butt.
Imagine this.
Uh-huh.
I'm sitting there. I'm like,
Uh-huh.
okay, I'm working on 3D model stuff. All
Uh-huh.
right, having a good time, really
Uh-huh.
enjoying my time. When all of a sudden I get pinged by
Uh-huh.
one of my chums, Grinning, I think it was. And it was like, yo, man,
Yo, man.
getting clowned out here right now. And I'm like, all right.
You're getting clowned. Yeah, I was
Hello,
clowning
everyone.
ya. What are you gonna do about it? What are you gonna do about it, nerd?
Do that.
What? Him, not me?
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
You,
If you
will
were single,
not
I'd
beat me up
kick
for
the
his
absolute
sake,
hell out
but
of
not
you.
because, oh, I don't want to hurt you. It's, oh, I respect Desmo too much. No,
Yes.
no, respect me enough to fight me like a man.
Like, what am I gonna do? Hey, bro, hold on. I gotta beat up your wife.
He would let you.
No, he
He's
wouldn't.
No, that's one thing that's not allowed.
Exactly. I would never do that to him.
I wanna throw hands. I don't get to beat people up enough.
No.
I wanna throw
He's a prime target.
Adorable, cheap anime woman. I just want to throw that fade.
I just wanna throw
Girl
hands.
cries. Hello, everyone. By the way, I see you all saying hello. It's good to see you all.
Hiya. But yeah, I'm gonna beat you up. In your
Well, don't
moped.
worry. Mushy and I were cleaning the house,
Treat?
so
Ooh.
we're gonna have a nice, clean environment when we
Clean
fight.
environment for the beating.
It's not even
Beating
gonna be a
of a
fight. It's just gonna
lifetime.
be me covering up. But it's true though. He does hit really hard.
Who
Like,
does?
You
Me?
do. Mm-hmm.
Yeah. See,
Because-
see, chat.
So at
See?
reach,
Uh-huh.
absolutely, she was like, "Oh, I'm gonna
Uh-huh.
beat you up," and I'm like, "Haha, whatever." She absolutely gut checks me,
No, I didn't.
and I was like,
I didn't even go
"Oh."
that hard.
It was
I did
super
not.
hard, and I was like,
I was
"Oh my
holding
gosh."
back. That was me holding back.
Sure, it was. You did, yeah, okay, Frieza. You haven't even used all of my power.
I did not hit you hard.
Yes,
I
you
promise.
did. Yes, you did. You put
I
oomph
did
in there. I
not.
saw your hips lock in. You had proper form.
Just
you
because I
twist
have
your
good
fist.
form
Like, you
doesn't
did
mean
the
that I put
whole
all my
thing.
power behind it.
Absolute travesty. I thought it was just gonna be a playful nudge, but instead I get
No.
assaulted
Yeah, only because you deserved it.
at a Christian convention.
You embarrassed me. You
I
picked me
know.
up like I was nothing. That's
Well, you were
embarrassing.
nothing. I picked
Nuh-uh.
Desmo up too. Like, I did the
You
same thing. I hugged him.
Nuh-uh.
I think I did that with just about everybody.
Yeah. Yeah.
See, you're embarrassing the masses. You had to be taken care of.
You had to be humbled.
I had to make it
You
even,
had to be humble.
even though I had to pick you up in return briefly. So.
It's true, and you did do it.
Oh,
That's what I mean. Desmo's
I'll just
strong.
have to try and pick you up next time. Easy.
Right, she says. Like, I'm gonna fight back. Like, this is gonna be like, oh yeah, now I'm gonna defend myself. No, I'm not. What am I gonna do?
I said I had to try and pick you up
Oh,
for
I
revenge.
thought you were gonna once again become abusive and beat me up.
No, that too. That goes afterwards. I'm just gonna pick you up and then suplex you. Yeah, yeah. What do you think about that? What do you think about that? Bozo.
It's okay. I'm working on, and I sent you a little screenshot.
Oh
of
yeah, with your
progress in it.
pinhead.
Yeah, my little pinhead is just
Feh.
But all right, so I just kind of decided
What
this
is that?
today.
What are you working on?
So here's what I'm working on. I love the design of my model, but I don't like that it has so many vertices and polygons. I'm like, I hate it. I actually
Too
hate
many
it.
polys.
It really is. And I think there's like, in grand total, I think there's like 3,000 to 4,000 vertices on my current model, which some people would still consider low poly. I don't. I hate it. I absolutely despise it. I think it looks awful, and everyone's
Not
like, no, it
low
looks
enough
great.
poly.
Exactly. And
Have
so
you
I'm
tried like the Laura Croft method of like making your pectorals more triangular?
that's exactly what I did. I have triangle pecs.
Triangle pecs.
It's just one of those where I got really upset, and I was like, I hate
Lord
the way the model
Warcham,
looks.
thank you for the follow. Welcome to the flock.
Welcome in.
Welcome in.
Child. But what's it called? No. You're good, Grinnin. You're good. I was contemplating coming on Grace's stream.
Yeah.
And so then I just
I
took
invited
you tagging me as like divine intervention of like, yeah, just go on. Why not? What are you doing?
Divine
Except for working on the
intervention.
thing. Yeah. But so now
I see
currently
how
I'm
it
working
is.
on revamping the current model into a genuine low poly format. I want to keep the vertex count under 2,000.
Ew.
So
Very neat.
I want to see if I can finish that before the next stream. And if I can, then I'll begin on the maid outfit. Exactly.
Yeah,
Big
but not
Mom.
like the sexy kind, like the
Yeah. No, not that kind. No, the world's not ready for that.
world is
But
not ready.
The world's not ready for muscular fish maid.
Uh-huh.
New. But I am going to make that outfit. And it's going to be funny.
Not
At
like
least I
a
hope.
French maid, but like a Victorian maid.
Yes, exactly. But I'm going to be like ripping out of it.
Yeah. It'll be great. It'll be great.
Oy, oy, oy.
I have live footage of Grace and Samson fighting. Huh?
You do?
Can
Were
we get
you
like
there
an
when she was
AI
beating me up? If
generated
so,
video?
hold on. You and my lawyer gotta talk.
What lawyer?
Mm-hmm.
I know you can't afford a lawyer. Your lawyer would be mushy, and I don't know if I have that much confidence, brother.
No, he would not defend me. He'd be like, haha.
Haha, you're in a lawsuit, idiot.
Oh, look at that idiot.
Look at that idiot. Meanwhile, my lawyer is Desmo. And look at him. He looks so official. He's got a tie and everything.
He's got a pie?
A tie.
Oh. You gonna say he
Yeah,
has a
yeah.
pie, does he?
He has a pie.
I could if I made one.
Yeah.
I feel like you could. You're good at cooking, bacon.
Look, I
Alright.
can't wait if we move over there to actually have a kitchen to use.
Oh yeah, we
cannot
got it
wait.
all. We've got
yeah.
a stove top.
I could make pies and like quiche or something.
You could do that.
I could make like cookies. I'm gonna have like a cute little cookie jar.
That would be nice. Again, we
Yeah.
definitely need a
Women.
woman's touch in
Yeah.
this house. It's nice, it's fine,
It's-
but it's
I have
very
seen
bare.
pictures.
Mhm.
It's not horrific, but you could tell the two bachelors live there.
Yes, 100%. Yeah. Like we don't live like
Oh.
pigs, but it's just one of those like, oh yeah, if it ain't like super messed up, we're gonna leave it there.
You don't live like pigs, but like maybe like marmosets or something. I don't know.
There you go. I'll take
Marmosets.
marmosets. You don't have a full kitchen currently? That's what Lavender said.
Okay. So the deal with this house is
Women.
there are actually two kitchens in this house. Both are pretty much unusable
Women.
because people are not very cleanly and they like to leave everything everywhere.
I will say
And
the
there's
kitchen
like
hasn't been cleaned
15
recently, and it's in
people
good
trying to use the kitchen at once.
Women.
So, it's
It is in a
hard to
good state
make
right
time
now,
for like
but-
actual baking. when people are trying to use it.
Oh my god.
My house is pure bachelor maxing in the decor. I have old zoo exhibit signs, Lord of the Ring banners, and World War II helmets on display. Women fear me. What kind of decorations should we put up? Like we need some decor in that house.
You could put up whatever you'd like.
Whatever
if you-
I like.
Yeah, it's one of those. If you guys move in here, it's your house too. Like that. The only real thing that you would have to consider is one, if you get a pet, or two, if you decide to have a kid.
Yeah.
Those are the
True.
only two things that I can think of off the top of my
if we
head.
just
That is like,
decide to have a kid, it's just a decision.
like if you just come home with like a little African boy, Mushy and I are going to ask a few questions.
Thank you for the sub. If I just
Valid,
come home
honestly.
with a little African boy.
Yeah, we're gonna be like, all right, Grace, I don't think you thought this through.
Hi, Coconut.
There could be so many jokes, but since it was specifically a little African boy, I can't make them.
I may not be able to fight back with fists, but I could put you in the intellectual corner.
The intellectual corner. Wow. I can't believe you.
The big boss Luffy.
Guys, I don't mean to alarm you, but like refresh the page and look in the emotes. I don't mean to alarm you, but
I don't mean to alarm you.
there's more emotes. They got approved like
Oh
right
wow,
now.
that was fast.
That was fast. Look at it. Look at it.
Oh, look at
That's
that.
the ones. These are the new ones that Ange got. I'll add the new ones that Knots got next time.
Yeah, look at that.
Look at little
That one's my
Samson
favorite.
Jr. gonna cry. What if we got a child but we named it after you and Mushy? like first name is your name and middle name is his name. Do you think you could say no?
I know for a fact Mushy can say no. He would just be like,
He
nope.
deals with kids all day and he's like, nah.
Turn him around.
Turn him
Get him
around.
out of here.
Get him out of here.
I also
Don't give
love
him
the
his
little.
coat.
Don't give him his gift. I love the little emo lamb. That's my favorite.
Yeah, the emo lamb. That one's pretty great. I like the glow sticks one. I like the glow. Oh, not the actually.
Glow sticks
I already
one,
regret
all
that one. I already
I like
regret it.
I like the headbanging and the glow stick one because all I could think of, it's a new day, but it all feels old. Like, that's all I can hear.
There's a decent bit of dancing ones. There's like 2 more dancing ones that
Mhm.
Knots got. We're gonna have a lot of dancing lambs.
You have a lot of
We're gonna have a
dancing
bunch of
lambs, you
them.
are.
But they're so cute. Look at them. Look at them.
Oh my
They're so
gosh. I
nice.
don't know. Have you heard Mushy's whoa voice is what we call it?
Whoa voice?
Yeah, so
No.
whenever Mushy sees something that he thinks is really cute, he has something called the whoa voice.
Oh.
And
I
it's-
couldn't tell if it was WOAH or WOE.
Yeah, like cute whoa.
Woe is me voice. Yeah, I have
And-
one of those.
And boy howdy, man. If he sees something that is adorable, you're gonna hear it. The whole
You're gonna know
neighborhood's
it.
gonna hear it. It is high pitched. It is loud. Mm-hmm.
That's
Mhm.
him.
Just you wait. It's great though. It's hilarious. And I
Oh,
also
yeah.
love it because he does that voice and he makes up this lore that every animal thinks humans are just an ugly version of that animal. So I think it's good.
This is an ugly version.
It's like, you're a really ugly dog, but I still love you.
You're a real ugly dog, but like, you're pretty cool. Anonymous, thank you for the gifted sub. Oh, thank you, thank you, thank you. But yeah, what if he just... You're a real ugly fish, but I kind of like you.
But I like your vibe.
Like your vibes. Like your babes.
It's like become my new favorite joke. It's just
CIA agent watching my account. Everything I say is a joke except when I say I hate the government. That is real. That's the only real thing. I love the pound cake emote. That's gotta be
If
my
Mushy
favorite.
was an animal, what would he be? Well, his full title, because I call him
Panda,
Mushy.
right?
Yep, Mushy Panda is his full title, his full name. So probably a panda.
I don't know if Mushy strikes me as a panda, you know? He's a
Well-
little too much of a lean bean, right?
He is
He's
a
like a
lean
starving
bean,
panda.
but he just loves a boner with a raid.
Hey,
Oh my goodness.
thank you for the raid. Welcome in, raiders. Remember to refresh the page if you are on desktop. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I don't know. Like Mushy kind of strikes me as a koala.
Koala? Why a koala?
Yeah, koala.
I don't even know. I don't understand either. Why a koala?
He's just kind of chill like that.
I
mean,
guess.
He's just a little guy, right?
Trying to I've never heard that, I'll be honest.
What have you heard?
As far as animals go, I've never really
You
I've
never
just always
really
known
thought
him as
about
Mushy
it?
Panda.
What his
so I
persona
never really
would be?
thought about it.
If I were not a sheep, what animal do you guys think I would be?
A goat,
Like-
for sure.
All right, ban him. All right, get him out of here.
I watch those goat videos of just little baby goats just
Skunk.
and alls I can think of is that's Grace when she's throwing a tantrum.
Wait, which animal? The
The
goats
goat.
like screaming.
Just the little ones, the little
I
baby
don't even
ones.
scream.
But that's what I mean.
At most, I go
Little
like
baby.
eep. I'll go eep, but no scream.
By the way, I was tempted to be like, what animal would I have been? I would have been like, probably a rabbit of some kind.
That's funny for reasons most of you don't know.
That's funny stuff.
Most of you don't know. Oh, hey, we have a hype train.
Hey, hype train.
Shoot you. Now's the time
Level
to,
30
to get all
hype
your
train?
farts
I
out.
mean, if you insist.
That's right. Yeah, shit.
Well, we are an hour and 4 minutes in. We should get into some actual videos.
Do you think so? I
Probably.
don't know. A poodoo? What's a poodoo? Oh, hi, Ange. Ange.
You
Ange,
do what a
guess
poo
what?
do?
Guess what? There is new emotes now. The emotes have been approved that you got. There's new emotes. Yeah, look at him. It's just a little sheep going. "Yeah." That one cracks me up too. How about a Dick Dick, the tiny deer creature? Yeah, I've seen that one. I have been compared to a chihuahua before, but like a
Oh my
chihuahua pit
gosh,
bull
that's
mix
accurate.
because I bite. Perfect combo.
It really is.
Bruh.
No.
The epitome of bark is worse than their bite.
Bruh. You would be a Leviathan one who's 75% teeth. Could be a sun bear. I don't want to be a sun bear. They look like a dude in a bear suit. Sorry, Des.
Sun bear?
But
Unfair.
you know what? If we ever do an in-person thing or like meet like a meetup, we just gotta get Desmo a fursuit, right?
I would
Full-on
crowdfund that.
fursuit.
I imagine he's just mean
Yeah,
mugging
there
you
we
right
go,
now.
Edge. You see him now. You claim the souls of 10,000 men in Chihuahua. Bruh. That's such a stupid emote, Edge. It's so stupid. I love it.
Always with the licking.
Always with the licking. You can get people sick. Just a what? Let it ride. Let it ride.
I showed Mushy that. He was
Yeah.
like laughing. And this is a beautiful thing about him is that he's very good at math. Which is like really good at math. He loves it. He literally was like, hold on, what are the odds of that happening? It hitting the same number over and over and over and over again. And he's like, brother,
Yeah, what are the
would...
odds?
I forget exactly the numbers, but it's like you'd have a better chance of getting struck by lightning twice in the same spot.
And he just said, let it ride.
To the left.
17 black. Let it ride.
The house always has the advantage.
Yeah, the house always has the advantage. You know?
Yeah.
All right. How about we get this video watching going, huh? Hey,
Let's do it, gamer.
I say, well, yeah, we'll just do this. This is like a 20-minute sub-odd video. Let me share.
Is there a content warning on language for this guy? I forget. Sometimes I think so, but I'm not
Maybe
sure.
he discusses some things that are adult sometimes. So, fair warning, there may be adult discussions about adults doing adult things.
Very adult things, for sure.
Adult things. Alright, let me stop the music, the royalty-free,
Bouncy
cute music. And let's start.
You might
the
want to
video.
screen share it. That way it's more
I did
on
screen
time.
share it.
Oh, you did? Cool.
Yeah, you just don't pay attention.
Oh.
I don't. My head's
You don't
all
pay
off.
attention.
I took my medicine wrong and now I feel off.
You took your medicine wrong. You ate it on a low stomach. No food.
Yeah, I took my medicine on an empty stomach, which was not a good idea.
Not a good
Yeah.
idea.
I took don't worry, I've taken a multivitamin on an empty stomach. I will never do that again.
A multivitamin.
Oh, it's the
Actually,
worst.
this Flintstone vitamin got me messed up, dude.
Goodbye, cruel world.
I'm sorry you have an abusive wife, Desmo. He's not sorry. Why should you be? I'll make him sorry.
Dang.
Uh,
I'll make
All right,
him
let's
sorry.
start. This is a video about mental levels. What mental level do you think you're at? I think it goes up to like what, level 8 or something? 9?
I don't
8 or
think I'm
9?
that far up.
I think I'm at like a level 13. At least. At least a level 13. All right,
How
let's
many
see.
levels are there?
So what the hell is this all about? This video is about levels of thinking. It is theoretical, which is fascinating, and it also has colorful jokes. I use this diagram a lot in my
Colorful
videos
jokes.
because it helps
Careful,
explain
guys.
some of the
The
wild
jokes are
things that
colorful.
people say and do. It's based on the work of several researchers. I'm trying to make it easier to read.
Why is this so crunchy looking? Why is this crunchy? What quality
Could
is
not
it?
tell you.
180. This does not look 180. This does not look 180.
For a wider
Right.
audience. This is my interpretation of a model of consciousness that I studied. It includes quadrants, levels, lines, states, and types. Today I'm talking about levels. I want to make a big, long video explaining each level in detail, but for now I'm just going to do this short version to get it out of the way and get the ball rolling.
It'd be short.
But before we get started, here are some misspelled vegetables because I'm told that it helps if I'm cute. Here's a cactus.
Women.
So these levels are stages of psychological development. They have been studied by numerous researchers. Some of the most famous models come from Jean Piaget.
Wow, it's John Old Guy. John Old Guy himself from the 15 million.
Women. Renee's Descartes.
Can you get the browser extension to auto mute? You can? Wait, what? Yo, send me that extension. Send me that. Send me that. Well, can I get it to censor? Can I get it to censor the word woman, please? Can I get a woman censor, just so I don't scare
Women.
off my audience? Women.
Here's a snapshot of his work.
No
and
treat,
Abraham
and
Maslow, who had the hierarchy of needs. Everybody is born down here, and nearly everybody gets up to at least this stage by adulthood. There are many factors that determine how you will develop
you're at least
and
at
when,
a level 3
including your
chat.
surroundings, your
At
choices,
least.
your culture, and the brain
Treat,
you were
treat.
born with. These are the quadrants. They are different ways of looking
Also,
at
is the
reality.
audio okay?
In this case, this would be your
I'm
mind,
not like
your
Sounds good
brain,
to me.
your
blasting
culture,
you
and
with,
your
with
society.
decibels.
They all happen at the same time because the mind is the brain and culture
Yeah,
is a lot of
it's fine.
minds and society is what those minds do. I should also say that people are never
Treat.
really in a level. You just slowly develop the ability to think at higher levels as you gain experience, but we all use the lower levels every day. When you have to use the bathroom, for example, that's a level 1 process. It's not a complex style of thought, it's just a feeling or an urge. So some people make it up to higher stages and some people never do. Most people on Earth spend most of their time in these 4 stages, and this one is only very common in modernized places. And it's the first stage where you can adopt a world-centered level of understanding.
So these are like first world problems, right? These are like the first world problem things.
Which means understanding how people think the way they do based on where they're from. Before that level, there are right and wrong ways of thinking, so you would either be doing it right or you're not, and then they would say you're either doing it right or you're not. After that, it's more like, well, maybe I would think that way if I was from there, or maybe I would be more like you if I lived your life. That's
Wait.
Hmm?
They would say
How do you get that
you're either
picture of
doing it
me?
right or you're not. After that, it's more like, well, maybe I would think that way
There
if
was
I
a
was from
picture of
there,
me
or
on
maybe I
there.
would be more like
It's me!
Hey,
Oh,
look, and I'm right next to you.
Yeah, it's you. Yeah,
Women.
yeah. Look at him. It's a picture of us. It's
How did
literally
they get our
me.
picture from Reach?
Women.
How'd they get our picture from me?
Hey,
I'm suing. I'm suing.
Treat. Women.
Doing.
you if I lived your life. That's where global thinking begins. Speaking of global thinking, this is my first sponsored
Treat.
video. It's brought to you by Atlas VPN, which
Treat.
allows you to
Oh wow, that's so cool. That's so
Women.
cool.
you want to cover
Sponsor.
unlimited devices, you want to hide from the Illuminati, get the Black
You
Friday
wanna hide
price
from the
cut,
Illuminati?
$1.70
Buy
a month,
his
6
thing.
months extra for free,
Buy his
30-day
thing if
money
you
back
wanna hide
guarantee,
from the
protect your
Illuminati.
privacy,
Oh,
other
yeah, no.
benefits, ridiculously low price. Click the link in the video description below. Limited time offer. I hope it's
Wow.
also a limited time that we stay in these lower levels of thinking. Let's
Treat.
talk about what they are and how they
Treat.
work and how to move on. Before I get
No
started, I should
treat.
say that higher does not always mean better. Some people watch my
Women.
videos where I
Higher
talk about my
means
mistakes and they
good.
say, oh, you think you're at a high level? You sound like a jerk. But higher doesn't mean better person. It means more aware.
Treat.
Yeah, and I've seen like a preview of this video, and like these middle levels, you kind of get into midwit territory, you know? Like
Wait, the mid levels are nitwit territory.
midwit.
Treat.
It's a
Midwit.
very specific term. Mid and wit.
Huh. I've never heard that before. This is all new to me.
Really?
also,
Yeah,
you get your
midwit.
half-wit, so it's a mid-wit, and you know they got the middling level of intelligence.
Like the middle of the
Interesting.
road, top of the bell curve type of people. Yeah, midwits are
Interesting.
usually atheists. Yeah, because they're like, I heard that Bible is bad, and I can't see or touch God, so like he's clearly not real, right? Like
It's like, oh, you can't do that to your brain
have
either.
like puddle deep theology, but like at least you're in the water, right? Like the people outside the puddle can look at the puddle and be like, "Oh, God's real." The people in the puddle like, "God isn't real," and then the people who are like, you know, neck deep in the water, are like, "Yeah, God's real."
Yeah.
it's that
I lo-
meme you see.
I love what that one fella said. Inspiring philosophy, where
Mm.
it was something to the effect of like, we have scientists nowadays who are treading the waters that theologians of ancient times have been there all along.
Yeah.
And it's like, it's not so
Honestly.
much to call them stupid, but it's more of just letting them know it's like, right, you kind of came back around to the same conclusion that we had thousands of years ago.
Yeah, we kind
And
of
I-
known this for thousands of years, actually.
That's kind of why I've always said, I don't believe as a society we are smarter. I believe we just know more things, personally.
We're more educated, but like college educated, so it doesn't even count.
Yeah, so it's not really intelligence so much as it's just, oh, you just know things.
Yeah, you just know facts.
Exactly.
and you have a liberal arts degree.
So here's the
Liberal.
lower level of awareness, seeing
Liberals.
things. And then as you go
Liberal,
higher in the
liberal,
levels of
liberal.
awareness, it becomes much more complex. You're seeing people, seeing almost into infinity. And so when I make mistakes in here, I usually know exactly why they're happening. I usually can say things like, I choose women who probably will not stick around. Why? Because I don't think I can support them anyway. Well, why does that matter? Well, usually most of them want a higher level of support that I can provide. And why does that matter? Well, it doesn't feel good when they leave because I can't support them.
It's
Okay,
just like
well, why do those
exploring your
feelings matter? Can you
feelings.
change it some other way? Can you get a better job or something? Well, I tried to do that.
Just how many circles of why can you complete? Like you have a feeling, but why do you feel like that feeling? All right, why do you feel that way about that feeling? Why do you feel that way about that feeling? Until you reach
Introspection, yeah, that's right.
Introspection.
Isn't that
I'm doing the
the
best that I can.
Isn't that the what is it called? The Socratic method, where like Socrates' whole point wasn't to quiz people on whether or not they knew something. It was more of the question of why do you know that?
Yeah.
Like,
Just
like it's kind of like,
why?
what is a horse? Well, a horse is a big beast with 4 legs with hooves on the end, a tail, and a mane. And then he'd be like, okay, so is a zebra a horse? And it's like,
I mean,
well,
yeah.
kinda. And he's like, then why do we call it a zebra? And then that's when it starts
Because
going
it's a
more and
different
more.
kind of horse. There are different kinds of horses. Like you'd have a
Yeah.
better point with like a donkey or something.
That's kind of what I
Because they're
mean
like
when I
almost the
say
same, right?
like there's this whole thing. I won't get into it now because I don't want to derail the video, but like there's that whole thing that I do love, that one question that makes someone, or that kind of causes someone to ask, do I know myself well enough? I like that stuff personally, and that's why I like Socrates.
Do I know myself?
Do I know
Do I
what even is?
What even is? What is the state of ising?
And is there some way that you can change the way you try to get money from the world? Well, I've already done everything I can here, and this kind of gets fuzzy. So why am I spending time with the wrong woman comes back to this experience that I've had over and over and over again, and I haven't been able to fix. It's the ability to see through what's going on your mind, and also to see through similar levels of
a lot of
complexity in what's
people
going
lack
on in the
introspection skills because the onslaught of like content that your brain is hit with, like we're constantly distracting ourselves, and we're not giving ourselves time to process anything. Like we're
That's
so
very true.
afraid of feeling anything, and I know that myself, and I've been trying to get better about it. Like I'm so afraid of like feeling anything and processing these emotions because it's difficult. That I just kind of lack those abilities sometimes. You know, we're not given a chance to mentally breathe.
And like that's the thing too, right? Like not just even content, but just like in life, there's this constant rat race that we're all running.
Yeah.
And so it naturally makes sense why you would want content, something to take your mind off it. And so it becomes, I'm not trying to say we don't have personal responsibility, but
Yeah.
I also do believe, like, let's not be too hard on ourselves either. We're kind of caught up into this system, kind of like what Desmo has talked about, into this system that's involuntarily telling you have to run the rat race. And then when you do, you get stressed out. You need something kind of take your mind off. And then before you realize it, you're caught in this cycle where you never really understand or process anything.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's
let that
crazy.
happen. Yeah.
the world around you. So it's not about being good, it's about getting it. Moving up in the levels does not always make you more effective. In fact, this level is famous for making people into hippies. This is the point in development
The
where you
hippie
begin
level.
to understand that everyone has their own way of seeing things. And so who's to say what we should and should not do? This is an illustration of an interaction from each level. This girl is getting validation from a guy that she's not interested in. So she knows how to get the validation, and then she stands back and she can plan how to give less to get even more. And then she looks at that and asks, well, is that the right thing to do? Not really. But am I going to do it anyway in this circumstance because I think
I'm
it
gonna
would be
do it
better
anyway.
overall? So that's in order. Wanting something.
It's just that
knowing-
picture, and I didn't do it anyway.
I'm gonna do it anyway.
Wanting
I
something,
need to see that
knowing how to get it
again.
from someone, knowing how to control the interaction, knowing
Women.
whether that's right or wrong according to the rules that you live by, and then
Treat.
becoming the author of your own.
I'm gonna do it.
Dude, she's literally me.
I'm such a chud.
I'm going to cause problems on the internet on purpose.
I'm such a
Treat.
freaking chud. It's a 1-to-1 recreation. Yeah, Ange too. Where'd you get that picture of me? I can do it anyway.
Own sense of right and wrong.
Stop
And then when you take
farting.
another step back to this hippie level, it's like, well, who is anyone to judge my choices? My choices are right for me, and so there isn't really such a thing as right and wrong. It's just
Yeah, that's where we get like those subjective, my truth, your truth. Everybody's truth is true, and if you don't think so, well, your truth is wrong. Like that kind of midwittery. Like you understand like a very small amount of it, and you just think you know literally everything.
It was hilarious too because one time me and my elder sister saw a live debate between a like pure fedora atheist versus
Oh,
a
gosh.
religious universalist. It was the most nothing
Mm.
conversation I ever heard.
Oh, I cannot imagine how that would go through. I think I would have a stroke.
Well, just nobody
trying
had
to
an
keep up with
answer.
it.
The atheist guy was very confident in the things that he said, but he didn't have any substance behind the
Mhm.
like conclusions he would come to, and the universalist had no conclusions at all.
Yeah, it's just like everything's right, actually.
It's like, well, the
Like,
reason
why are you debating
like,
anything if you think everything's right?
that's
Like,
what I mean.
what is your point to be made?
It's like if you, it was really just, it just kind of
Which-
taught me a few things where I was like, oh,
Would you agree that horses are stinky? I'm allergic to horses. If I smell a horse, I'm dead. Like
That
my throat
is-
will close up.
Really?
I'm not even joking.
Yeah. To our own knowledge, you haven't checked. you haven't
Horses
checked
one
recently,
hit
but, like,
KO
yeah.
me. I could never play Uma Musume.
I haven't played that
what
game in
works
5
for me.
ever.
That's why they call that level the individualist. Different people go through the levels differently, and when I went through this one, it really stressed me out. I felt like I couldn't get my feet on the ground. I saw so many different ways of seeing the world, so many different philosophies, so many different life choices, and I didn't know how to pick one. And if I can't pick one, then I can't get anywhere. So I would say, I don't know what to do, and people would say, just pick something. And I would say, how do I know what to pick? And they would go, pick something you like. And I would go, how do I know what I like? So I really like to plan things out. I like certainty, but at this level, you realize that you're never going to know what happens until you try it. So it goes what I
Yeah.
see, what you see, what works for me, what works for us. And then, hey, look, those people have a different thing that works for them. That's level 5 when you can say, okay, I'm like this because I'm from here, and you're like that because you're from there. And then at level 6, it's like, well, where I'm from is really just myself. Everybody is just from their self. And so how can one self have an idea
This
that's
gets really
better than any other
confusing.
self? Whereas at an earlier level, you might be able to say something like, well, my dad was an accountant, and so I'm an accountant. That's just what we do, and you don't have to deal with any of this uncertainty. So higher is more complex, but complex is not always good. The way I explain it is that you can have
Yeah.
a really good shoe or a really bad car.
So basically the levels are like let's take the God is real thing. So like the lower intelligence person be like, hey, God is real because the Bible said so, and so did my dad said so. Like he came to the same conclusion, which was right.
Yeah.
Meanwhile, the person who's like 1 or 2 steps above him is like, if you look at the fossil records, and like if my my science teacher taught me that evolution good actually, and it totally like teaches where humans came from instead of the Bible. And like I read a book about it once. Like that's the difference. But then you get to the higher ones and you're like, oh, the, order in the universe and stuff.
Yeah, right. Irreducible.
Requires intelligent design.
Right. You come back to the idiot take a little bit.
Well, you know what I like too? Because, like, for instance, irreducible complexity. Nothing can go down in terms of its function without everything breaking apart. Hence, kind of showing there was intention. And if there's intention, that means there was pragmatic information, and that doesn't come about as a result of anything other than intelligence, right?
Yeah.
The thing that I love about it, though, and maybe I'm wrong on this, I've fully acknowledged that, but I always believed that if you couldn't explain something, a complex idea, simply, then it means you don't understand it well enough. And it's like, I'm not saying this is always right. I don't know if it is, but I always had that thought. What if it's like, I just don't understand it well enough to communicate it something simply?
Yeah.
And so that's kind of how I'm looking at what you're saying, which is like, well, that's really simple what you're saying. Yeah, it is. But if it's the truth, it's the truth, even if it's simple.
Yeah, the truth is the truth, no matter how simple it may look.
And I think what I have is a sinking cruise ship. So if higher is not always better, then why should we grow? Well, because higher is usually better. If everyone was at these lower levels, we would not be able to have...
But Matthew 18:3, where he states...
I don't know if it really ties to the subject, but Matthew 18:3, where he states, "Truly I tell you, unless you change and become like little children, you will never enter the kingdom of heaven." Yeah, sometimes you just need to stop thinking so much. Like, like too many of us just overthink literally all the time, and it makes things way more complex than it actually has to be. I know I'm guilty of that.
Oh yeah, well, because you kind of, again, I don't mean to make it sound like we're not responsible for our own troubles, but we're kind of conditioned to be that way, because nowadays especially, everything is so fatalist. Like on the internet, if you mess up once, then that is how you will forever be known.
Oh yeah. You mess up once publicly and it's over. Like that's your reputation for the rest of your life, unless you like completely rebrand and like get away from it without people noticing. But like even then, like there's people who are gonna like see you most of the time and be able to trace you back if they actually look.
That's kind of why I believe in not rebranding. I think the only time you should rebrand is if like kind of like you're radically changed from who you were like in Christ. Like what's her name? Straub was like that. I'm pretty sure. Like I don't know too much about her, but I saw a tweet today of apparently she did like ASMR girlfriend experience flirty things way back in the day.
Yeah.
But
like, I've done stuff in my past that I'm not proud of. And nothing super egregious, like online. But I mean, I wouldn't want my current persona associated. Like I would rather keep that separated because I am a new creation. I'm a new creation.
And that's kind of the thought too, where it's like, if you are a new creation, then I believe, and I'm not saying I'm right about this, but I believe then we need to live like it, right? But part of living like it is knowing that there's going to be people who are going to remind us of our past. Again, this world is ruled by the one who is the master of accusations, the accuser, the Satan, right?
Yeah.
And
so
when you
Belle also has a bit of that past as well. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I know of that.
So when you are
inappropriate funnies, but in a simple way for wifey, she drew inappropriate funnies.
I showed Samson some of my like previous concept art for my VTuber concept when I was still like secular. And gosh, the difference is staggering.
Oh yeah. It is night and day.
Night and day. You wouldn't even be able to recognize it.
But that's kind
But
of
that
what
is
I
to
mean.
say, yeah, we're supposed to be different.
Exactly. But we're all supposed to maintain that difference when
Mm.
living out in life. Because the fact of the matter is, there's always going to be people who are going to try and remind you that, like,
Yeah.
this is who you were or was or are. And kind of like what I've talked about on my Bible studies, which is part of Christ's redemption really is to forgive yourself as well. That doesn't mean so much, because a lot of people hear that and they think it's avoiding responsibility. No, it's not. It's carrying it.
Yeah.
And learning that when other people point the finger and tar and feather you, that doesn't define you, even if the whole world screams it, because we have to remember how we are looked at by God. And so when you live as a new creation, this is where you need to really hold fast onto the Lord, because there are going to be people who are going to try to drag you back into that past.
They are.
Yeah.
They are.
So that's why I personally, because I've even had that thought, like, what if I, like, maybe I should rebrand and, get a fresh start. And it's like, I can't do that in real life, so to speak. I can't stop being me.
It's
in the
not
sense-
as possible nowadays because, like, we have government ideas and junk. But, like, back in the day, you could, like, move off to Wisconsin or whatever and
course.
get a new family and change your name. And people were
But
like, hey, what's up, Jin?
But my big thing is, I believe the grass is not greener on the other side. It's greener where you water it. And
Yes.
sometimes you
I'm a
just
firm
gotta
believer
deal.
in that.
Yeah, you just gotta deal with the cards you're dealt, or even dealt yourself. It's not
Yeah.
easy, but I think that's where real, genuine change comes from.
Mm. God gives you all the cards you need.
Exactly.
He'll give you the rest.
You just gotta keep your eyes on them.
Exactly.
Grocery stores and electricity. We have a complex world, and it requires complex thinking, and some problems cannot be solved at the level they came from. Everybody watching this is going to have a different fingerprint of development. That means that your different lines or capacities, or the ways that you use your intelligence, are all going to be developed to different levels. It's possible to be very lopsided. For example, you could have your cognitive line all the way up at 9, but your moral line all the way down at 3. You could also be higher up than another person overall, but they're still way better than you at a particular thing. For example, this could be somebody who really understands history and politics to a high degree but has low empathy, and this would be someone who kind of gets it but is great with people. So as I go through them one by one, try to remember where you went through them and what that felt like and where you think you are now. Okay, level 1. I call this survive because it's just basic moment to moment, what do I need? Do I need food? Do I need sleep? It's just my own feelings, and there's no such thing as someone else's mind. If we were living in this
So that's like baby mode, right?
Mm-hmm.
That's baby mode.
It's kind of the unconscious way of thinking, right? Like, you are still thinking, but it's so natural day to day that you don't even think about it. So it doesn't feel like thought, but it is.
Yeah, like literal infant, like mother, I need milk type of. You don't even realize mom is a different person from you.
Right.
Like, what is another mind? I
low
just
level
exist.
instinctual basal thinking, where it's just very like the urges and the pains and the reactiveness to just everything. Yeah.
Yeah.
level, we would be in small survival bands, and we would not be thinking much about each other's thoughts. We would be doing what we must in order to survive. Level 2 I called Connect, because now you can think about what is in someone else's mind. What does this person want or need? Primitive people at this level will sometimes do rain dances or throw virgins in a volcano. I'm not sure if that's real, but it's the kind of thing you would expect to see, because at level 2 you're realizing, okay, I have a mind and I need things, and other people have minds and they need things, so maybe it's not raining because we haven't pleased someone in the sky. Maybe the volcano is angry because it wants something, and what do I want? Virgins. So level 2 is all about what
I want a virgin, so I give volcano virgin to make it rain. That perfect reasoning. Perfect reasoning. Amazing. Cause seems legit. Yeah.
It's
yeah,
a very
legit
it's a
strap.
very self-focused way of thinking. Yeah, it's
The volcano hungers for virgins.
Hey.
I do affects what other people think about me and what they do for me. Basically, like this. If we were living at level 2, we would be in small tribal groups, and we would be focused on safety and security and maintaining functional habits and dependable practices just day to day. Level 3 I called control. This level is still very popular in modern society. So at level 1, I have a mind with feelings and needs, and at level 2, I know that other people have minds with feelings and needs, and sometimes maybe I think a volcano does too. And at level 3, now I know that other people are aware that other people are aware that they have feelings and needs. So I know that these people have a relationship to each other the same way that I have a relationship to this, and to this, and to this, and to this. Now I know.
People have relationships, guys. Groundbreaking stuff. Groundbreaking stuff. People talk to other people, and they think about other people too.
What?
What?
What are you going to tell me this?
Why were you guys going to break this
Impossible.
to me? Other people think about other people?
What are you even saying to me, dude?
What are you even saying to me? What is this? So if we want rain, we have to throw Marie in a volcano? I wouldn't work, buddy. I have husband.
I made sure of that.
You can't say that, Desmo.
Desmo, I'm so proud of you.
No,
Unacceptable.
no.
Unacceptable. Unacceptable.
Am I stupid for thinking this came naturally? No. I mean, to some degree, it does come naturally. I think, honestly,
It does.
it's a matter of just realizing
It does if you don't.
over time. Most people do realize naturally on their own
Desmo
these things.
protecting Maria from the volcano. Yeah, that's what he was doing. Daps up, Desmo. Shut up. We're listening.
He has a
We're just
relationship
watching
to
the
her.
video
so
now.
instead of just direct connections, this creates
Let
social
that volcano
situations.
get my wife.
Here is a woman seeing man bad on her phone.
So
and then she
this
sees
is
the
where
man
like
in her
drama
life and
happens.
goes, oh, wait a minute.
This
If
is
man
where we
bad, then
start
maybe that man
start
bad.
having
And
drama.
then at level 3, you would step back and say, well, what do I do about this situation? Why is he being bad, and what can I do about this relationship? If we were living at this level, we would be living in something like the Roman Empire, a mythic, feudal, and exploitative empire. You see this level a lot in things like the mafia and in sports teams, firemen, police, military. So even though these levels 2 and 3 involve
She's jealous that we
thinking
appreciate
about
Desmo and
thinking,
not her.
it's
Alright.
mostly just for the purpose of
No.
getting what you want and having power over others. Level 4 I called belong because the primary drive is to fit in, and that drive is motivated by what they call second-person
yes.
perspective.
Middle
So again, at
school.
level 1, you have your own feelings, urges, and needs. At level 2, you see those of others and you can react to them, but it's still all about what those feelings mean to you. And at level 3, you understand that you're in a complex social web of relationships, and you can react to those relationships and exert control over your situation. And at level 4, that's when you realize everyone is in their own situation. That's where we get the classic folk wisdom
Wow.
of
Everyone has situations.
Yeah.
You
I don't know,
guys
some
all
people seem to
probably
forget
understand this because you're like super smart because you're like my chat, right?
Oh, like,
None of you are getting lost.
you just remember that, like, again, I'm not saying it's right or wrong, but people live in accordance to what makes sense to them.
Mm-hmm.
So I don't ever think someone lives irrationally, even if I find it irrational, because it's like, well,
Yeah.
clearly they live that way for a reason.
Otherwise, they
Um,
wouldn't live that.
Well, I mean,
way.
it depends on their level of thinking, but sure.
That's true, but that's what I mean. It could even be low thought, but it makes sense for them, right? I'm not saying it's right. I'm not saying it's wrong. I'm just saying I think it is when people dehumanize each other to be like, well, he's just an idiot or she's just stupid. And
Yeah.
like writing it off, then I think that's when real big problems happen.
First time chat. This is too complex. Volcano seems like the better option.
I like you, Snicket.
if we could just back down from all the drama and just start throwing people into volcanoes again, I think we would fix society a little. I think we would
I
fix
mean,
society
it would
a
certainly
little.
kind of, it would certainly incentivize things.
Oh, that's great. No, until they want to throw you in the volcano. I don't want to be thrown in a volcano. It's like maybe we need to throw the bear man in the volcano.
Well, neither of us are virgins, so we're safe.
Yeah, but what if they change the criteria on us, right?
It's
They'd
true.
have to think about that when they're not capable of it. All right.
Don't judge somebody until you've walked a mile in his shoes. You are in this situation over here, but imagine if
Make
you were
volcanoes
him in
great
this
again.
situation
Agreed.
over here. Maybe you would have done what he did too. That doesn't come online until you get the second person perspective at level 4. When level 4 was brand new, it was basically medieval empires. It says mythic empires here, nation states. Basically large groups of people that lived by a set of rules that they shared. As opposed to the do what you want mentality of level 3, level 4 focuses on good versus evil. The entry to that level is called the
So you can kind of see, like, from a second person's perspective, like you can look down at the situation and be like, huh, am I the good guy? Am I the good guy? And you quickly realize, no, we're all horrible.
Right.
Everyone sucks. We need rules. Like that's kind of where that level is, right?
We need order.
I think that might be level 5. I don't know. Let's keep going. Let's keep going. We're gonna hit level 5,
because
6,
of the
and
way
7.
that they focus on acceptable behavior and social norms. That's their way of getting over the problems from the previous stage. You can tell when second person perspective is coming online in children because they start looking in the mirror more. They start to realize, oh, I have other people looking at me the way that I look at other people and I have feelings about them. They're looking at me and having feelings about me. So I better be up to their expectations.
Other people have feelings
Level 4
about
is
me.
the beginning of what we traditionally refer to as morality. Here again is the woman seeing man bad on her phone, and then she feels like, well, maybe this man is bad because my phone said so. She's projecting that onto him, having a negative experience,
No
and then
rules,
deciding what
only
to do about
volcano.
it. I'm gonna break up with this
All
guy.
right,
He
I think
must
we're
be
fixating
bad
on the
because
volcano a little.
I felt like it
too
was
much.
true when I saw it on my phone. And then out here, she takes a step back and looks at herself as if she is a second person, which is why they call it second person perspective, and thinks, is that the right thing to do? This is the first point where it becomes obvious that consciousness is important, because a lot of people see things on their phones or on TV, and it gives them a feeling, and then they see that feeling coming from others, and then they do something about that relationship. So they might begin treating somebody poorly because they saw something on their phone that made them feel like, well, if that's happening here, it must be happening here too. And it's not until you slow down enough to get...
Yeah, there's just no self-reflection in some people. Some people just literally have no self-reflection skills. It's just what they feel is the word of God, pretty much. Like it's only what I feel, and if I feel bad about you, well, you're gonna know about it.
Oh yeah.
I think we've all seen that kind of person. Like I think it's like the like Karen type almost of like, I don't care what anyone else feels. I don't care how ridiculous I look. I'm gonna make your day bad because I was inconvenienced. I was inconvenienced, and therefore you are a criminal and literally Hitler.
No, I mean,
This is where we the like level 1, 2 is where we get like, my phone said you're literally Hitler, so like it has to be right.
I think a little bit lower, a little bit low under that, but sure.
To level 4 that you can take a step back and ask yourself, is this a valuable process? The way that level 4 typically functions is through conformity and agreement. I believe this is the wrong way to behave. I believe this is the wrong way to behave. Agreeing on what's right and wrong and creating a set of rules and following them can solve some of these earlier problems, but also there are an infinite number of ways to decide what is right and wrong. You can have this set of rules over here or this set of rules over here, and that's where level 5 comes in. Level 5 introduces objective observation as a value. Basically, okay, you guys think A, B, C is right, and you guys think X, Y, Z is right. Well, let's figure out which one is better. And in order to do that, you have to take another step back into a third-person perspective. So again, the first 3 levels are all about me, And then level 4 is if I was another person in my culture, how would I view my behavior? And then level 5 is another step back. If I was an alien or a stranger, how would I view my culture? This also enables you to view other cultures and sets of social norms. That's why it's global. It's the first time that you can go, oh, I get why they're like that, because they're from somewhere else. Level 5 is...
I see. So this is where you get, like, I can criticize my culture now.
Yeah.
Like, the way we're doing things is not good. Or we're better than such and such.
Yeah.
It's where you can be more comparative, so to speak.
Yeah. So basically, I stepped in dog poop in your facial. Huh? Facial for working in an office and driving a car. You're also grifter if you call out by projection. Blah blah blah, blah blah. Phone. Is that accurate? I have no idea. Number 5 sounds like objectivism is true.
only really been around for a few hundred years, and it is basically where we get science and the assembly line and other forms of modern conveniences. Level 6 is where things get really fun. You might remember how it went for me.
Level 6.
Level 5 is into objective observation, but level 6 recognizes the role of the perceiver. A different perceiver is going to equal a different perception. That brings in the fourth person perspective. So down at 1, you have me and my needs, the way I relate to others, and the way I get my way in my social situation. And then you take a step back. What does my behavior look to others around me? And what rules do we make about that? And then another step back. What would our set of rules look like to a different group of people? And then level 6.
This whole thing is basically like simulating other minds inside your mind.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Like, it's basically how much your brain can process. Like, that's basically what IQ is, right? It's like your processing power.
Mm-hmm.
So
Measure
like
of it, yeah.
a person on the lowest scale can only process what they need, and they have no idea how to like simulate or emulate a different person's brain inside their brain.
Mm-hmm.
And then you the higher you go, the more brains you can simulate and think, what would this person think like? So me, other people, how I relate to them, how they relate to each other, and like how would someone look at that situation, and how would someone looking at someone looking at that it's getting confusing. I think my processing power is relatively low. Sounds like it will eventually go to level 9 being God makes the rules get over it, and I'm here for it.
To step back again, and well, the way that you are looking is going to determine what it looks like. So when you
If we were
look here,
smooth
you'll
brain,
see
you'd
one
tell
thing,
you, right?
and when you look here, you'll see another thing, and when
I don't
you
know
look
how
here,
many
you'll see a
brains can you
third thing,
simulate.
because of who you are and where you came from. So there isn't really any way to objectively observe. Not being able to objectively observe can feel weird.
I've been able to see myself from another person's perspective since I was like 10 or so. Yeah, like, listen, ignorance is bliss. Like, once you start being aware of other people's perspective of you, that's when you start feeling insecure and like self-conscious. Like, that's when you start like, oh, other people see me and like they may not have good thoughts about me. So like, either like the very bottom or the very top of the intelligence, it's probably your best bet, man. It's probably your best bet.
Level 6 is very new. There were a few philosophers talking at that level in the 1800s, but it didn't really show up in mainstream society until 1960s America. So because the way that you're
boy, the
looking determines what
1960s.
you're going to see, that means there are multiple perspectives that are valid, because we all have a unique personal subjective reality that's not observable to others. Basically, how do I know that the red that I see is the same as the red that you see? Maybe my red is your green. From the
Yep.
fourth person perspective, there's no way to know. Level 6 is a really good example of why higher development is not always necessarily better. It is a very high degree of moral development, recognizing the validity of everyone's perspective. But let's say, for example, that there's a problem going on down here. Let's say that this guy did something that is considered morally wrong in this culture. But wait a minute, he says, that's how we do it where I'm from. So when level 6 goes crazy, they start saying things like, we can't make this guy follow these rules just because he's here. He has these rules where he's from.
Yeah.
And who are you to judge?
Everybody has their own rules, guys. Morality is subjective. Don't you know that what my truth isn't your truth?
Yes. And that's
Don't
about as
you-
high as people. That's about as high
Liberals.
as some people.
Yeah. This is liberal mindset. This is liberal thinking. Yep. This is how we get. Well, we can just let whatever group inside of our communities, and then like let them do the stuff from where they're from, and it's gonna work out for us. It's gonna work out for us. But you have to realize that a lot of this emulation of brains is just projecting. They don't quite understand that people are on a lower level of understanding. Like, they don't understand that this guy only thinks about himself. They assume that everybody else is at like level 6 or like 5 or something. Like, they don't think that this guy is only going to think about himself and do literally whatever he wants. They're going to be like, he just wants the best for everyone because I want the best for everyone. But that's not how that works.
Nope.
That's not how that works.
Got a
They
highlighted
forget.
message there, love.
I
Yeah.
wanted to pray because his father coming to New York. I want him to come to Easter service at church. Could you please pray for him? It would help a ton. Also, please keep me in prayer as well. Hey, I'll do that later. Thank you for letting me know.
Which set of rules is better. We should recognize everybody's unique perspective. And that can and often does give people the idea, I guess I can just do whatever I want because who are you to judge? That's why we have
Yeah.
problems like this. And yeah,
Yeah.
some of these people
Yeah.
are unfortunate, and that's sad. But some of them are just doing whatever they want, and we now have laws that don't distinguish.
Some people actually have bad luck. Some people actually do. But a lot of them are in the situations that they're in for a reason. like I know it may not be popular to say, but a lot of the homeless population is homeless for a reason. Like, there have been so many attempts to help like those kinds of people, but they literally do not want help. They'll just take advantage of whatever help you get. Because, like, you can give them a house, but they're just going to trash it. And they'll live back out on the street again once it's trashed. Like, there are some people who are genuinely down on their luck and can use the help. But I would say that a majority probably are that way for a reason and stay that way for a reason. But people like this are like, but it's just his unique perspective. It's just a unique perspective, and they all think like me.
Between them because who are you to judge? So at this point, there is this white break in the chart, and that's because we are moving up to second tier consciousness. And what that means is that level 7 is the first level that can understand and include all the previous ones. At level 6, they still
Number
insist
7.
that they're correct and no one else is. For example, at level 4, you might have a Christian church and a Muslim mosque next door arguing over who has the true faith. But at level 6, we can all get along. We just need more understanding, when that's not what either.
Yeah, everyone just needs to understand each other better, and then we can all sing, kumbaya and hold hands, and it'll just be like what they taught me in kindergarten. That's basically it.
Yeah.
Of those groups wants. So even if level 6 says that they're about equality, they're saying we all need to be equal even if we don't want to. And it's not until level 7 that we understand how to actually give each previous level what it wants to have so that they can live in harmony. At level 7, this fourth-person perspective gets expanded through time, which creates awareness of the self as a history of your own experience. At level 6, everyone has their own view, and so who's to say who's right and who's wrong? But at level 7, you take yet another step back and you realize that that unique view didn't come from nowhere, it developed over time, and everybody else is developing over time. So at level 6, because we are all the same, everybody belongs wherever, but at level 7, since we know we all change over time, people belong where they fit the best. So for example, does this behavior fit here? If not, then it has to go where it belongs. And if it does, then we can all learn something new from it. That's why I called it Harmonize, because it's no longer about radical inclusiveness, it's about recognizing interrelated systems and how they are either synergistic or clashing. Radical relativism and radical inclusiveness, they sound nice, but they do create a lot of clashing. People who are
Right. You can't just stick two people together and expect them to get along when they have like radically different views on literally everything. Like super important stuff too.
Welcome to the flock.
Like you have the Christians next to the Muslims and you're like, okay, we like women who are not wearing burqas, and they're like, well, if your women don't wear burqas, then we stone them. Like that kind of irreconcilable difference. Like, we're not talking, I like blue, you like red, I want that wall painted blue, you want it painted red. Maybe we do like purple or something. No, we're talking about women getting stoned to death. Like, I get along with Humpy just fine.
All right.
They're calling you Humpy again, Sam.
I wish they wouldn't. I
Why? It's
really wish
really
they
funny.
wouldn't.
You started it.
I didn't. The Russians started it.
The Russians?
Yeah, because that's their name. That's their nickname for pink salmon, because they're called the
So most of the
humpback
left are
salmon.
at 6 and most of the far right are in 7. They're either at 7 or they're at like 3. They're like 7 or like 4. There is no in between. The in between is like the inclusive conservative, if there is such a thing, like the performative conservative. Of like, yeah, I like this thing, but like also I'm fine with like gay bars in my city or something, like that kind of deal.
Yeah.
That's where you get like anarchists, I think. Probably. Like everyone's fine doing their own thing. Like just literally do whatever. Literally do whatever as long as you're not like inconveniencing me.
The
At
idea
level
of
se-
deeper introspection that's gone into in this video isn't false. It's not incorrect. Deeper introspection lets you realize a lot more things, and you can understand people and yourself a lot better. Now, the guy who made the video himself, he is certainly lacking in certain perspective, and well, that's his own problem for sure. But that doesn't mean necessarily everything he says is incorrect or wrong. And to throw the baby out with the bathwater is a very presumptuous thing to do.
Yeah. Even if you don't agree with someone like literally all the time, which you're never gonna do, by the way, like they can still have good points. Like broken clocks can still be right sometimes.
Exactly. It goes back to that idea that I proposed, which was everyone lives in a way that makes sense to them. So
Yeah.
it's like, don't just think that it's like, oh, well, they're just stupid. Like, no, they think that way for a reason. So
Yeah.
they might have some good points. They might not, but you're never going to find out if you just throw them out.
Throwing out the baby with the bathwater.
that tend to naturally recognize development without studying this chart or any of the stuff it came from, and it's pretty fun to see. I asked one of my life coaching clients a question, and he said, well, a little while ago, I would have answered it like this, and before then, I would have even answered it like that, and maybe a few years ago, I would have answered it like this, but now... And so he told me all about his development through the levels as his answer to the question. As far as I know, there is not yet any large collection of people at level 7, You can find a lot of these people in San Francisco, and you can find a lot of these people in New York, and you
The San Franciscoites, you know,
Mhm.
just sitting all here. You should all agree with the anarcho-capitalist Calvinist. I'm always right. So true. So true, King.
And humble.
And humble. You're the most humble guy I know.
He's just describing how normal people think. This video is like nothing. Oh, green luck. Most people, or there are a number of
Most
people
people
who
do
don't
not think like that.
don't think like that. Like it only goes so far for some people. Not everyone thinks that much
Yeah.
about things.
You would be
It
surprised.
shows a progression of capability of thought, and it explains the progression.
So
and
the average IQ is like 90, give or take. Like there are whole continents where people are sitting at like 70.
Mhm.
So you have a whole continent that's either at level 3 or level 2, pretty much. Like you really take for granted that we live in an area, or you live in an area that like people are generally somewhere around here, somewhere around the middle. 70 is being gracious sometimes.
Mm.
Like there are people walking around with legitimately room temp IQ, and that's not even a joke. That's not even a joke. Like they lack the processing power to even think about what other people might want or think.
Mhm.
The average IQ is only 97 in the USA. Yeah,
Indeed
just
you
look at
can,
me.
Greenlight.
I am an idiot. I'm a big dumb stupid head, and I'm at 118. I'm like at least 20 points above the average in the United States, and I'm an idiot. Like we are in rough times. Rough times.
Rough times, nah.
There are people with no inner monologue, no imagination, and can't understand hypotheticals. Yeah, just ask them how they would feel if they didn't eat breakfast. Chat, how would you feel if you didn't eat breakfast this morning? How would you feel, Samson?
I'd feel hungry.
Oh. Desmo?
Yeah, I mean, yeah, of course I'd feel hungry naturally. Of course, I didn't eat breakfast this morning. I ended up eating food later on, but that's neither here nor there.
But I did eat breakfast this morning. But I did eat breakfast. Right. The low IQ answer to that is, but I did eat breakfast this morning. So they have no concept of hypothetical. So that kind of shows that they lack processing power to even simulate their own mind in a different circumstance.
And if not the processing power, maybe just the introspection of having done the introspection, at the very least.
Yeah.
What is that
Like-
one test that to go off of what you're all saying, where it's like girl A and girl B are playing together. Girl A puts her notebook in the cupboard and then walks away to like go to the bathroom or something. Girl B goes in the cupboard, takes the book, puts it under a chair. Where will girl A look for her book?
Oh yeah, and then
Yeah, and it's like
your answer would probably be, where she left it.
Right,
But
but
some
there
people
are-
can't comprehend that people know different things. So
Yeah,
when
like-
people oh, this is clearly the current information. Yeah, she's gonna look under the chair. She's gonna look under because that's where it is.
yeah, and they'll
That's
be
because
like, "What are
it's
you
what I
talking about?"
know.
Like that's where it
Everyone
is
knows
right
what
now.
I know.
And it's like, like that becomes the difficult part. It's like, how do you talk to someone who's like that, who refuses
I
to
wouldn't
see
consider
a
myself a genius even though I have 165 IQ. All right, show off. All right, just call me retarded, why don't you?
perspective.
I mean, you wouldn't be wrong, but like it hurts
But you
my
didn't have to
feelers.
say it.
You didn't have to say it. But like, it depends on the two's relationship. No, I'm not. All right, guys, ban him for calling me a retard. Ban him. Get him out of here. He's too smart for this. Can Grace pass the liquid test? What is the liquid test?
It's the one where you tilt the container and you're like, oh, the liquid goes up to this level here, basically.
Oh, right. Like, I saw, like, videos of, like, kids or whatever, where they were doing, like, cognitive tests, and they would have, like, a bit of Play-Doh, and they would be like, okay, tell me when these are even. And they're like, okay, they're even now. I was like, okay, do these both have the same amount of Play-Doh? And they're like, yeah. And then the person would, like, smash the Play-Doh down flat on the table, and they're like, okay, which one has more Play-Doh now? And they'd be like, the round one, because it looks bigger. Like, they can't comprehend that just because it changed shape, that it kind of looks smaller, that it's not smaller.
Right.
IQ doesn't necessarily equate to direct intelligence. It's more of a matter of processing capabilities for understanding.
Processing power.
Yeah, basically processing power. You can have someone who has very high IQ, but still not very intelligent because they're not particularly learned or introspective.
Maria
or so on and
gets
so forth.
called retarded. I love that.
So,
But steel is heavier than feathers. Yeah, that kind of deal. What's
Yeah, so
heavier, a kilogram of steel or a kilogram of feathers?
IQ is only one facet, basically, to consider, and it's more of a matter of overall processing power and what you can consider.
Yeah. Yeah, your brain processing power. Like, how much RAM you got, buddy?
Yeah.
How much dedicated
How much
wham?
brain RAM?
How much dedicated
How
RAM?
much dedicated wham does it take to run a society?
Yeah, the angling liquid test, where you can you rotate the thing, and you're like, okay, where would the liquid line be, basically? Yeah.
Yeah. Like, wasn't that test, like, most college women can't figure it out?
Yeah, more or less. I believe it was. IQ should mostly be used as a person's capability to recognize patterns. The better your pattern recognition is, you can pick up information better than others. Yes.
Yeah.
Yes. And I do think interest will also play some degree of gauging.
There's
as well.
also a difference between IQ and EQ.
Oh, yeah, it's emotional.
Yeah,
What's
your
EQ?
emotional intelligence.
Oh.
Emotional gauge, being able to read people's.
Yeah, being able to navigate social situations. So someone with a high IQ can be, like, totally socially inept, and they're still not doing great in life.
No. How did you get a 111 IQ in 7th grade? Well, you were able. Your
I
capability.
guess you got lucky with the guesses. That's how I did it.
Your capability with the information you were given and processing what you've seen at that time.
Process HD, so like
that.
internal images. Like, conjure an apple in your mind. Apple time. Like,
As long as it's relational PTSD, I can read people very well. That's how I learned to read people. Yeah.
yeah, I feel that autists can read people really well or really, really poorly.
One of the two.
One of the two. Like, either you took an autistic special interest in, like, being able to understand people and their social cues, or you don't care at all. Like, you care about, like, social consequences, but, like, you lack the drive to understand because it's stupid. Like, admittedly, it's really stupid. Like, a lot of these social cues are just...
The worst way to read someone?
they're-
By text. It's
they make no
awful.
sense.
Yes, indeed, Greenluck.
Yeah, autists are just people who God min-maxed.
Kind of. In certain ways, for sure.
I don't know that I got any maxed out stats, but, like...
There's a reason I'm very I'm very intentional with how I type things, and why I'll always use little emojis at the end to kind of convey my tone. Generally speaking, it's because I want to make sure I am understood as clearly as possible through text, because I know, generally speaking, a lot is lost in translation through text. You lose you know, the vocal tonal kind of sound of how people what they mean, and also you lose the body language as well. So, like, it's two layers removed.
Body
At the very least. I'm sure there's others. Yeah, intonation. Intonation, and yeah. That's the word.
Like the Key and Peele skit. I don't know which one you're referring to. When I type my exclamation points to show my happiness. Because if I don't, it would look very bland and sarcastic.
God will min some and max others cheer 10.
Yep.
God will min some and max others. I think I got more mins than maxes. I don't have any clue what I would have maxed on. Like, I don't feel like I'm maxed out on anything.
Strength. That's what I want.
Strengths.
Yep.
Strength.
That is right, Megan. Exactly.
I want.
I do have the urge to fight people.
Those who are more self-aware will certainly judge themselves harsher and be more critical
yeah.
of themselves and their own faults. That is absolutely true.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Yeah. The higher level of thinking just knows that, like, most people don't care. Like, you are not important enough for most people to care about you, whether that's a good thing or a bad thing.
There's
Like,
less.
everyone is so worried about themselves that why would they ever care about you? Which can
That's
be a good
very
thing, and it can be a bad thing, depending on the situation. Because, like, oh, I wore this bad color combination, or I have a little stain on my shirt. Oh no! And literally everyone around you does not care, and they don't notice.
All right.
You're
Well, it's like
assuming
with
that
the
everybody
gym.
is thinking like you.
Well, it's like the gym, right? Like that's kind of how you got to reconcile that like gym fear,
Mm-hmm.
where it's like, well, people are gonna look at me and judge me, and it's like, I promise you, no one cares.
Yeah.
Like they are far too busy worrying about themselves. I'm not saying it doesn't happen, but it's one of those like
if it does happen, they're generally considered a jerk too, right?
yeah, or a creep or whatever the heck.
The more
Whatever
often
it
than
is.
not thing.
Yeah. So it's yeah, the exception doesn't disprove the rule, so to speak.
Yeah.
So
Like-
don't worry about it so much.
Don't worry about it. Like, one of the things that I have had to learn recently is that I assume people are as mean as myself about me. Like, I'll assume everyone hates me because
Yeah.
I'm not a big fan of myself. And I'll be like, well, obviously they're, like, at least as smart as me or smarter. Like, at least, like, the people that I respect. Like Desmo. I assumed for the longest time, like, oh, he probably notices this thing about me that I don't like about myself. And, like, obviously he's a man of good taste, so he would think exactly like me because I have the best taste and I don't like myself. Like, I assumed that he was a jerk because I was a jerk to myself.
Mm-hmm.
And that's just wasn't true.
Yeah.
That's something I still struggle with. Because I'm so self-conscious. I'm so self-conscious. Like, I won't be able to get out of my head. It's something I'm still working on.
Oh yeah. I think it's just we all have those things that we're always going to work on.
Yeah.
Like that may not excuse their existence, but I think it's also why the Lord Jesus was so hyperbolic when talking about like how to treat people, how to forgive people. And it's kind of that thing that I'm like reconciling in my own head, which is, and I'm not even saying I know this for sure or not, but it becomes that level of like, how do we forgive one another? Because a lot of the times you hear the good stuff, which is you forgive one another, right?
Yeah.
But you also do these things that like kind of cope with you. And I wonder, it's like, is that how God forgives us? And I'm starting to think more and more, it's like, no, it's not. It's the Lord forgives you wholly, like completely, as far as the East is from the West. And it's like, well, I can't do that. It's like, maybe not, but we can try.
Yeah.
And I think that's the key.
We can, in fact, try.
Mm-hmm. Even if we don't
Challenge
succeed,
accepted.
remember, God does not care if you are a success. He doesn't say, when he forgives you, he doesn't say, is he going to do this again? He says, will he come back to me?
Yeah.
And that is that's the big key. And I've learned it, kind of like what Greenlug is just saying here. You really should forgive yourself, because when you can, it becomes a lot easier to forgive other people the way God forgives. And I find that a lot of the reasons why we have a hard time forgiving other people is because we're still not forgiving ourselves.
Right.
So-
If you can't forgive yourself, then, like, why why forgive anybody else?
Exactly.
Like you know exactly how it happened. You know exactly what your intentions were. Like, you know
Mhm.
exactly if you're gonna do it again or not. Like, how are you gonna do that for people who you don't know that?
Exactly.
And we also have to recognize we aren't the final authority on ourselves. Like, our
Mhm.
opinions on ourselves are not the correct ones. Like 99% of the time. Because, like, a lot of us feel worthless. I know
Mhm.
from myself, I know from a lot of the people I've interacted with. Like, I've seen even some of you be really, really hard on yourselves in my chat. Like, we have to recognize we're not the final authority on ourselves. We may know ourselves really well.
Mhm.
Because, you know, we're stuck with ourselves. We know ourselves better than anybody.
Except,
But we also have to recognize that God knows us better than ourselves.
Oh yeah.
And he says you are worthy of his son dying. You're worthy of that. You are worthy of forgiveness. And it is nothing but pride to say, no, actually God is wrong. I don't deserve forgiveness. Like, all those things that he said about me, he's actually wrong and I'm right. Because
Mhm.
that's what you're doing when you're like super, super self conscious and like super hard on yourself. Like, God isn't that hard on you.
Exactly.
You know better than him on whether you're worthy of being forgiven. Is that how you want to do it? Like, your opinions of yourself are not the final authority. You are worth so much, whether you know it or not, whether you're conscious of it or not, because God says so.
Exactly.
Because God knows you better than you do.
Mm.
And he says you're valuable, and he says you're lovable. He says you are worth my one and only son.
Mhm. And
So you gotta
that's the
forgive
identity
yourself.
you've got to adopt. You have
Mhm.
to. Because if you don't, again, that's when bitterness festers even without you realizing it. And that's something that I deal with quite often. It's like I've said before, I didn't realize how bitter I really was, how angry I was at the world, and how angry I was at people. And so it would come out in ways that to me didn't seem like the case. But to everyone
Yeah.
else, it would be like, man, I could hear the bitterness in your voice. You're really angry. And the reason why is because I'm still cracking the whip at myself.
Yeah.
It's just being like, be better. Why can't you just be good? Like, that was the big thing that I would use
Yeah,
to
I get that
sort of
feeling all the time. Just like, why can't I just do better? Why is it every
yeah,
time I turn around, I'm doing the wrong thing?
exactly. Why does
Why
it
is it
always
every
seem like
time?
I misstep? And it's
I
like,
do my best and I still mess it up somehow.
mm-hmm. And you think to yourself, again, whether you consciously do it or not, you think to yourself, if I crack the whip enough, I'll become better.
Yeah, if I'm
And
just hard enough on myself,
mm-hmm,
then I'll do better. If I just threaten myself and like tear myself down enough, if I just tell myself that I'm a complete loser and everyone's gonna hate me unless I do better.
yeah. The worst part for
Mm.
me though is that worked for me for the longest time.
Yeah,
mm-hmm.
it works sometimes.
Yeah.
It works.
It works
It's
pragmatically,
Pragmatic.
but
Yeah.
internally it
It's
will.
destructive, self-destructive.
Mhm, absolutely. And that's why it's hard to adopt that. We really got to remember we are a new creation. And so our surroundings are going to seem more and more foreign to us the closer you get to God.
Mm.
And that's kind of why I say no one ever really got to that place of, and I hate to sound very like Buddhist right now. I don't mean to, but
You're fine.
no one ever got to that place of inner peace by cracking the whip. It's one of
Mhm.
those, the way you find real peace is through Christ, but the way, what that means, it's like, what does it mean through Christ? It means Christ is that anchor in that storm. So whether you are swimming through a storm or raging waters, you have an anchor that kind of keeps you centered, even if things still seem rocky. You've got to be able to stay focused on the Lord even when the waves start to rise up further and further. And that's definitely not easy. But
Oh yeah.
when you can learn how to do that, and when you become more and more acclimated to doing that, you find it's easier to be happy. It's easier to be content with things. It's easier to forgive others because now you have looked at the Lord, and the Lord looks at you with eyes that love you, with eyes that can see everything more than anyone else can and still choose to love you. And that's the
Yeah,
biggest
it can.
thing.
Yeah, eyes that can see it clearer than even you.
Mm-hmm. And that's a big thing too. It is a choice for the Lord to love you. He doesn't have to, but he does, because that's who he is. That's why they say God is love. Love is not God. It's the person is this principle versus the principle being the person. And so that's why, like, again, his very nature is embedded on us. So if you can remember that at the times when you can, and I hate this again, I hate to sound like very Buddhist or very like Taoist, but there is a nugget of truth here. If you can remember who you are in the moments where it's the most stressful, i.e., you are a servant of the Lord, you are forgiven by the Lord, your sins have been wiped clean by the Lord. If you can remember that being who you are, then even when consequences, earthly consequences happen, you will not be moved. You will not be fazed. You'll still be happy. You'll be able to smile, even if the world seems like it's falling apart.
Right.
Oh,
You
yeah.
remember who you are, not who you feel like.
Mm-hmm.
Your feelings do not impact your value. They do not impact your identity in Christ. Like you may feel down, like you just committed some type of sin, whether it be lust or anger, rage, pride, you know, any number of things that a lot of us struggle with. Like the way you feel about yourself after you sin is not accurate most of the time. It's not accurate. Like that's Satan reminding you of your past. Even if your past was like 5 seconds ago.
Exactly.
You know, it feels like the present, but it isn't. It isn't. God's plan is like a beautiful tapestry, and the tapestry is being human is that we only see it from the back, with all the ragged threads and the muddy colors. We only get a hint of the true beauty that would be revealed if we could see the whole pattern on the other side, as God does. Yeah, I've used that analogy before. Like you see it being made in the middle of the project, and you see the backside where you just see a bunch of loose threads that maybe kind of make cohesive colors sometimes, but you look on the front and it's a beautiful picture. And we may get like glimpses of the other side sometimes. We get an idea of the blueprint with what is written in the Bible, but these things we're not going to know until we're literally dead. We're not going to know until everything is said and done, and we're not even on this earth anymore to make any changes. You know, sorry, King. I can hear your eye twitching from here. My bad. but you get my point. You get my point. Like, we're not gonna know, and it's not gonna make sense to us, and it never will until you know we have no decisions left to make about our mortal life.
That's the way it go. That's the way it do.
That's the way it be do is. Also, can we get a check-in? It's been a minute. Like, I haven't done a single check-in, and it's been like 2 hours and 30 minutes
Y'all
since
are
I've
checking
been
in
alive.
right now?
Yeah. Can we get a check-in, boys? Can we get a check-in?
Can we get a check-in, gamer?
Or just like spam that new pound cake emote because it's really funny. Can we
so
like do
glad
that maybe?
I'm so glad that caught on.
That means they want me to play more Five Nights at Freddy's.
Oh, shut up.
This
was,
would
like,
definitely be
so-
past like Mushy's bedtime, right?
Oh yeah, very much.
It's
so.
not screaming time.
He goes to sleep
Unfortunately.
around, I want to say 8:39-ish, so he's definitely asleep.
Mm-hmm. Hey, you got a 10,000 bit badge. Congratulations, Dead Sprung. That's a lot of bits. That's a lot. You have harassed me so much, and you're being rewarded. This is unfair. This is completely unfair. We should probably
You
finish
can
this
find
video
a lot of
before
these
we
people
never
in
finish
Alabama
it.
and
Mhm.
so on. So
No
let me know if
treat.
you think that you're up at this level. I'm trying to build a time army so we can all get together and work on all this from up here. And I'm not really sure if these numbers are accurate. I get more confident the lower it goes, but I know I enjoy meeting them because their ability to naturally balance and synergize things and put everything where it belongs means that they're going to be
So these numbers are like the amount of people like worldwide who can achieve these levels of thinking.
Mhm.
It's like 99.9% of people can like reflexively survive. Like the single like 0.1% that don't are like literally brain dead.
Yeah.
Brain dead or like so severely mentally disabled like they don't know what's going on. Then the impulsive is like most people, and it gets progressively lower and lower and lower until you
Yeah.
reach like literally no one almost.
instrumental in solving a lot of the problems caused by the previous levels. The levels get more difficult to explain the higher they go. You may have noticed there's a lot of words here. And level 8 is pretty rare.
I'm
I
level
don't
1,
meet
whatever
a lot
this
of people who are
is.
stably
I
at
just
it, and
arrived
even when I
here.
do, I don't think they spend a lot.
We're talking about levels of thinking, like your capacity to think, basically. Which video from Home Math are you watching? It is called Levels Basic Version. I think it's the most watched video on his channel. So like just go to his channel and like hit popular on the video thing.
A lot of their time there. So level 8 appears when you take another step back from this, and we are now witnessing ourselves change over time in the moment. As you behave, as you think and feel, new parts of you emerge from
This is getting
the ether.
confusing.
That's what it means to be construct aware. It means that you're watching your own mind construct itself as you go. So at level
I've been a
8,
watcher of
you
Mr.
can see
Homath for
all
years.
these different parts of
Oh
yourself
yeah, you would.
kind
You
of
would,
coming
Scurvy.
out to play. For example, you could look at an image of a donut or a donut sitting on a plate, and you can go, I'm feeling many things right now. I'm feeling hunger for the donut because it's good, but I'm also feeling a sense of guilt from one time that I ate a whole box of donuts that were not meant for me, and then somebody gave me social punishment and
The
shame
whole
for that,
box?
and I also got a stomachache because
The
I ate too
whole
many.
box.
I'm
Got a
recalling that
wicked bad
memory
stomachache.
as I look at this, and it's influencing what I want to do. So now that I'm aware of all that going on in me, do I want to listen to it or not? Do I want to be the kind of person who just has a donut anyway because I'm an adult and I can do what I want? And it might sound silly when you're talking about donuts, but imagine that this is something like global politics. Or even an interpersonal relationship. Like, yeah, I saw this on my phone and it gave me a feeling, and I'm aware of where that feeling is in myself, and I'm aware that I'm projecting it onto this person, and I'm aware of my impulse for what I should do about it, and I'm aware of what my culture says I should do about it, and then all of that is wrapped up in objective observation and the story of who I am and how I got here over time and how I'm viewing the event
get a
because
pink
of
redeem?
my
Oh, a pink redeem? Okay. Unfortunately, we do not have share. I don't know why you re-enabled that.
Oh, because we had the other avatar up.
We did have the other avatar up. I apologize. That was Desmo's fault. You can write against him. Write against him, not me.
Well, it's simple. Just switch over and go bald for a few
No,
minutes.
no. That's a completely different redeem. And I like this model. I like this model.
I like this model.
Yeah, it's so cute.
Switch.
It is very cute.
Desmo!
Give the man his
why?
ball.
I'm gonna spend all your tokens on gambling.
Give the man his ball.
I don't wanna give the man his ball. I don't want you.
No wanna.
I don't wanna. Alright.
Now we have Bob Black Sheep.
There. Is that better? Is this what you all wanted?
Now I'll go ahead and disable it. Just in case you do get switched back.
Bruh. Oh, now we have overgrown. This is fine. This is fine. I'm just emo now.
Personal history. Do you see how that gives you a lot more power to change your behavior in situations like this? Imagine if more people could see something and then see their own reaction to it instead of just reacting, and then know where that reaction comes from in terms of their history and their culture. Think how much more power that would give us not to just react in the moment. That's why you should be thinking about thinking.
Hey, you don't need to
Anyway,
laugh
level-
at me. You don't need to laugh at me. That was rude. That's rude. That's rude. You're rude.
As rude.
You're not beating the commander of the Baldian allegations.
All right, I did what I could.
He did what he could.
9 is
I did what
very
I could.
hard
You
to
got the ball.
describe. I do think that I spend some time up at this level, and the way that it feels
All
to
right,
me
go back.
is like
All right, fine. We get this for 2 seconds. 2 seconds.
Making me spend all them points.
All the points.
Just to get them balls in there.
And we were a blah black sheep in the
And
yeah, that
overgrown.
one. This one. This is the equivalent, right?
Yeah, that's the equivalent. There you go.
This is the equivalent. I like how this one
Alright.
moves better, personally. I like how movable it is. It's a lot of expressions, you know.
It does move, in fact.
We're doing smarty pants stuff, so I have glasses. I have glasses that I can put on, like a smarty pants.
Like a
Smarty
smart.
pants key.
all I'm
Right.
doing ever is watching and wishing, and that's all I've ever been doing. At these first 3 levels, you are the main character, and at level 4, you understand everyone is their own main character. And then you understand that everyone's watching a different show, because everyone is a different show, and that show is constantly evolving and changing over time. And at level 8, you're just watching the show happen. You're not even identified with being the show anymore. You're just...
My show is Family Guy. It's just a bunch of cutaway gags inside my brain.
That reminds me of the time.
That reminds me of the time that my chat farted and I got really mad about it. Like a cue clip. you
And then
know?
it clips to that, and it's just,
Yeah.
my chat farted, and I'm mad about it.
My chat farted and I'm mad about it.
All
Yeah,
right, let me
that's
tell you why
literally
we
me.
should legalize certain things.
Stop farting.
Seth MacFarlane.
See, they did it. They did it. They did the thing.
And it's like, oh,
Peter,
Family Guy, they're so funny. They're coming back.
Peter, the horse is here. The horse is here, Peter.
watching yourself be. So
Lois.
when my mind is up here, it's like, okay, I'm seeing myself,
Women.
seeing my history and where I came from and what I'm like and what I do, which is made of all this stuff, all the memories and habits from the lower levels. I'm watching myself, observing my emergence over time, interacting with the present moment. I know where I'm from and what that has made me like, and I know what's happening now, and I'm watching them come together, and I'm looking at myself, looking at that. And so how you do the looking is what's
Women.
important at this level. It's like, what are you looking at?
It's
I
a
think you need to-
self-awareness over time. Like one way to really look at that is seeing, like, man, I remember when I thought like this and I was thinking about these things and I was thinking about how these
Women.
incidents did that.
I
It's-
remember it being at this thought level.
It's an awareness over. It's definitely
Women.
a high level of awareness.
Mm-hmm.
All of this isn't hard to think
Women.
about, bro. It's like quantum physics.
And these levels are not like you're there and then you
Women.
stay there. Some of these are like you get moments of being at that level. Like
Mhm.
it can even be for like a split second where you're just a little more aware. Cause like
Women.
you may be at like this level a lot of the time, but you may get like you're thinking at like 2 a.m.
Mhm.
2 a.m. You get like 2 minutes of
Women.
being able to think at like a level 7. All right, you get 2 minutes, and then you're back down. Like it's not like a constant. Sometimes you wake up in the morning and you're at level 1.
Yeah.
Like you wake up and immediately go water.
Oh,
I gotta go into the bathroom.
Reminds me of the time Maria, while playing Pocopia with Celestium, and she said and said she was going to fart in our faces. You stinky. There we go.
I'm not stinky.
I literally just watched that short today.
I'm decently sure Maria's stuck at level 1.
I'm literally not stinky. You guys are mean.
The reason it sounds like quantum physics, though, in this case, is because it's breaking down the ideas and there are things that for those who get it, it's like, oh yeah, of course that makes sense. I understand what he's saying.
Don't brother me. Don't brother me. I'm not gross.
What's that?
I shower weekly. That's more than a lot of people, you know.
What's that, brother?
Stop, brother. Brother. I'm decently sure Maria is stuck at level 1. I am not. I think about other people sometimes, right, Desmo?
Yes, love.
See? He agrees with me. And you respect your commander, right?
Be looking at this part right now. I think you need to be looking at this function in your life. Maybe you're looking from here when you should be looking from here. So it's like what I'm watching is watching itself. And again, here you would be watching your personal needs.
I'm so
and here you would be
confused.
watching the reactions of others. And here you would be watching your situation that you're in. And here you would be watching what others expect from you. And here you would be watching observable reality. And here you'd be watching where you're from to know how you interpret things. And here you'd be watching what are all your habits and pieces of you put together and how are they interpreting your reality. And here you'd be watching those habits and pieces coming together in the moment and sometimes being surprised by what they do. And then here I feel a responsibility for knowing where to watch those things, if that makes any sense.
It doesn't make any sense.
So yeah, that's this chart and how it works.
That literally
the
makes
levels
no
part of
sense.
it anyway. The rest of it I'll get into another time. And if you want to move up the levels, the best way to do that is just sit with your thoughts and think about them and figure out where they come from. Here's another example of what that looks like. So sometimes I worry that my little scribbly drawings are kind of embarrassing to show to 200,000 people.
I think
So
they're charming.
why am I feeling the embarrassment? Well, I guess I'm worried that it's going to have some kind of a negative impact on me. What kind of negative impact would it have? Well, I guess maybe people would not like my channel or might say some bad things about me because I don't have more sophisticated graphic processes. Well,
My brain is not able to
why
compute.
would it be
Me
so
too,
bad if
Jack.
that happened? Well, then I might lose out on opportunities that I could otherwise have if I had better looking graphics. Well,
Yeah,
how
I
do
think
you
I'm
know
at
you
like a
would
level
lose out
7 or
on
8
those
max.
opportunities? That's a good question because so far I've been doing pretty good with my scribbly whatever this is.
How's
So
the like
then if
160
you don't have
IQ
any
guy
evidence
doing?
that you're gonna
He
lose
probably
out on
understands all of
opportunities
this.
because you're doing this, then what's wrong with it? Okay, I guess problem solved. I can do this for now. And that's why I called this level complete.
All right, I hope you enjoyed this presentation on
I didn't.
levels. I will.
I didn't. It's so confusing. It's so confusing.
Well, if you find it confusing, just do what he said to do. Sit with your thoughts for a bit.
I don't want to. My thoughts are scary.
It's too bad. You're gonna have to.
What if I don't want to?
Well, don't you remember the time?
Which time?
The time?
Duh time?
Peter.
Peter? Peter?
Peter.
Music.
Peter.
Women.
Peter.
What the fuck?
That's enough of being smart for me. Oh,
I think it's double up. It's playing through.
wait. Hold on. Wait, why is it not letting me do?
What are you doing? Okay,
What
slow
have you
down.
done?
Help! My brain cells were fried. I was just trying to take off my glasses.
Just killed us
How is
all.
it confusing? It make my brain hurt. My brain hurts.
I understood it perfectly. I guess that just means I'm
Shut up,
smarter than
Samson.
you.
Shut up, you're gay.
I think it just means I'm incredibly smart and intelligent.
You're just saying that because you're homosexual.
Probably.
Probably. Not even denying, like, I'm not gay. Probably.
I went to
you know.
college.
Probably. This got your signature look of superiority.
Farts in chair.
I'm proud of you guys. You really reached level 2 today. Yeah, I'm now sacrificing virgins to volcanoes. That's my thought level.
Hey, look, it's gotta rain one way or the other.
You guys need the rain. You know, it's not my fault.
What now? You're
Ain't
just
my fault.
What, virgins are more important than the rain? Oh, okay.
You think virgins are more important than my crop? I don't think
Cringe.
so. Oh no, Samson went to college. He is gay. Did you go to college? Are you college educated?
My colleague.
Samson is no longer.
Yeah,
What,
did
am I
you
no
go
longer?
to
No longer gay.
did you go to college,
No more.
Samson?
Yeah, I flunked out of it.
What'd you go for?
I didn't know. I didn't want to go to college.
You
But
didn't
my-
know?
Nope.
Like you had
my
to sign up
top-
for like a major or whatever, right?
Probably went to like the general one you
That's
can
what-
do initially.
Yeah, that was exactly
That's
it.
the thing.
And I hated it. I hated college. It was just like I learned nothing. Because it's one
Well,
of those.
that shows you how much I know about the education system.
It's just
'Cause I
nonsense.
technically failed out of high school. Technically, I did
Honestly-
get like my GED later was like honors,
Hmm,
but I flunked out of school because I did not vibe with it.
I do not vibe with this school.
I do not vibe with this universe.
That's what I
my
mean.
head.
If I didn't know, because I didn't know about GEDs back then, if I had known, I would have just quit high school.
Yeah.
But it's actually, according to Mushy though, he's like, it's actually good you didn't though. High school diplomas are way more valued.
Really?
Oh yeah. He's like nearly
I don't know. I never got a
everywhere-
job. I really am just like peak chud, right?
Nah, not Joe. You're just a whammon.
I'm just a woman. Women we don't need no education or jobs. If we're just like even slightly pretty and not a jerk, like people will just take care of us for the rest of our lives.
It's how it works.
That is how it works. I
hate to play it.
apologize to all men for
Women.
having it so much easier.
Harder.
No, for me having it so much easier.
Oh, I see.
Like I do not deserve the life that I have. To be honest,
You got
like
your
I
own
have not
struggles.
worked for it. That
That's
is all
even with my
Desmo.
health taking the sharp turn. Oh, we'll see.
Women just cleaning furiously.
Women.
Are you cleaning the women, like the stain of women off of my
Women.
chat, or are you representing women cleaning as they should be? Women just need to be married and pregnant in the kitchen. I said what I said. I agree. Agreed.
Women.
Women.
Both.
Both. ¿Por qué no los dos? I wouldn't wondering about my question about huh? That's phrased strangely. I think either that or I'm having a stroke. Why not both? Oh, we have a random Bible verse. Hold on, let me pull that up. You entertain my chat for a minute while I pull it up. Talk about something like interesting.
Have you guys heard of Chris Chan?
They most certainly have.
They're not here long enough.
Oh,
Can you tell us a fun fact about Chris Chan?
Ah, you got a question? What happened to their prayer request? That's his question, I think.
Huh?
He was asking about the prayer request. What happened to prayer request?
Okay. So the thing with prayer request is I phased it out a little bit. I want to redirect it to the Discord because there is a prayer request channel in there. I feel like I can give it more time like that and properly be able to do it. Not only that, but it feels, I guess, a little performative to do it on stream. Like, I know I don't do it as a performance or anything, but I don't want anyone to get that kind of, like, idea from it. Like, there's stuff in the Bible about, like, you know, don't go out in public speaking your prayers. I also, you know, feel like it's better not interrupting the stream. I suppose, not that any of you have, like, you know, burdened me with anything. But, like, just for the sake of, like, flow and, you know, easing up on my editor, like, having to cut less bits out, because I don't want your, like, personal issues, you know, being blasted everywhere. Like, that wouldn't be very kind to you. But I think it would be better kept, in the Discord where I can give it more attention, instead of just trying to rush through it to, like, get back to stream. And, you know, better done in private.
And not risk missing any of them either, as well.
Yeah, and not risking, like, missing anybody. That too. Like, I can properly give you all your time. You heard that, guy? She doesn't care about us. Alright, that's not what I said. That is not what I said.
You heard her, lads.
Speaking of Discord, by the way, have you seen the art? Have I seen the art?
You guys are true content creators.
True content creators, you turned a 20-minute video into a 1 hour and 30-minute one. I applaud. Shut up. Shut up, Hyper. I just like yapping, okay? I just like yapping. Alright, what am I missing? What am I missing? Oh, that's cute. That's cute. We'll definitely react to that next Fan Art Friday. I'll let everyone else see on Fan Art Friday.
When is Fan Art Friday?
Friday.
Love.
Oh.
As the name implies.
Love.
Hmm?
You're not streaming this Friday, so.
Next Friday.
You're not streaming next Friday either.
Next Friday.
The nextest Friday.
The nextest Friday. Yeah. The nextest Friday that I will be streaming.
The upcoming Friday, we're gonna be packing.
I could just do Fan Art Friday on, like, Samson's channel, right?
We could do that. I'd be down.
We could do our Fan Art Friday together. Like, just make pieces of me, like, beating him up or something.
All right. That's
Yeah.
it. I may not be able to beat you up in real life, but
You most definitely
in our
could, you just
character
won't.
sonas, I want my character just absolutely crushing you.
Fan Art Friday isn't this Friday. I'm sorry. I'm going on vacation. I will literally be on an airplane.
Oh no, this Friday you'll be packing.
Packing?
Yeah.
Oh. Well, I'll be on an airplane very soon, and I need to pack. So wait. When is this Friday? What day is it?
27th.
Because we leave on, like, the 28th, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. I gotta look at my calendar.
Fan art maybe next Friday.
No, Saturday.
Yeah, we leave on Saturday.
We leave on Saturday.
Situated as well,
and I'm going to go visit Fishman at his house in real life to beat him up.
We shall be there.
We shall be there, and you shall see me on Samson's stream.
Yep.
It's true. I'm gonna have him on. And we're all gonna have a great time.
Yeah, we're all gonna have a grand old time. Maria will finally use her widow wings to fly. I could do that this whole time. See? Oh, there I'm going. Oh, there I'm going. Oh, goodness.
There she goes. There she goes again.
Okay, I'm back.
Kind of
was
cringe
fun.
that you did that, but all right.
Says you who can't fly. What a chud.
I
You're
can,
just around there
I can
swimming.
water. I can fly
I
in
can
water. Thank you very
swim.
much. And besides,
I
you don't know
can
my character's
swim.
lore.
Rapture Pog.
Oh,
Off she
Iron Bear, you're
goes.
absolutely right. How could I forget? I need to do one of those at least.
You're getting extra beat up now. You're getting beat up for all of the times you have tried to pose as me farting.
I love how it's like tried to pose as you, implying that you do this on the reg.
You were framing me.
Framing? Nah, never. Not me.
Yeah, framing.
That's how she flies, though. She's able to propel herself with the expert flatulence.
Yeah, I do. I'm not an expert at flatulence. I've never flatulenced in my life.
I've never once done that. I did
That was
not
the slowest
flatulate.
flyway ever, as slow as the old man in Despicable Me on the scooter. Here, I'll do. There, faster. Yep. Oh, there you go. Is that more satisfying to you guys? Is that more satisfying? Stop farting. This entire thing was a mistake. Everything's a mistake.
And I never existed. Well,
She's gonna break Samson's door. I'm gonna break several of Samson's things, including Samson himself. I'm gonna break like
You're
his
not.
femur.
Mm-mm.
Yeah. I'm just gonna go into his room and like break his gaming PC and be like, haha, no more
You're
shoes
just
for
gonna
you,
touch
idiot.
everything. Just ha ha ha.
Yeah. Yeah, I'll give you a swirly.
I'm like, joke's on you. I farted on all my things.
You're gonna give me the fart touch?
That's right. It's like
This
Fist of
is
the
so
North Star.
stupid.
It's like that, except it's called Fart of the North Star.
A fart of a
No.
North Star.
no,
Yeah.
no.
Guys, she cushioned the fall of her fart. No, I did not. Stop.
Dang, all this fart tech that Maria's doing is crazy.
No. How has this become my life?
You literally.
I was like, I'm gonna be the most
Is this
respectable.
true? I don't know. I don't even know. what I'm
sophisticated
going on about
lady.
anymore. I'm so lost.
She's gonna ruin the wallpaper. There is no wallpaper. It's painted. The room is painted. It's dry. There's no peeling. It's my fault that I got to this point. You've been most of it. You have been a thorn in my side for weeks.
Now is the time.
She already blew away on the wallpaper. No, I didn't.
No.
You guys are so freaking mean.
Ugh.
Why are you guys so mean? I didn't even do that to you.
I didn't do none.
I just gave you endless
I don't like this.
entertainment
I
at
don't
the
like this.
expense of my
I
sanity.
don't like this. I don't like this. I don't know.
Women.
Huh? What you saying, Desmo?
I don't like it. Make it stop.
What are
Just,
we
I don't like it.
stopping? Are we stopping the farts? Finally, am I free? Am I free?
Golly, I could have just done it, but yeah, I won't. I won't do it.
It's just another fart train.
Is it over?
This is over. As you. That's something
That's
you
me.
would do. Because you're a big old bully. And you deserve to be punched on the schnoz.
What?
Yeah, I'm saying it. Samson
I'm
deserves to
saying
be
what we're
punched
all
in the
thinking.
schnoz. Bah. My goodness.
Dude, lower
Um.
Polly Samson is coming along nicely.
In all seriousness, she's very kind, very sweet, and too lovable. Someone in my chat being nice to me? I gotta pinch myself. She's a brat. There it is. There it is. It's back to normal now. The pinching worked. When I first stumbled into this stream, it was during a reading of C.S. Lewis, and I thought, oh sweet, a wholesome Christian VTuber and her husband, so nice. And now I'm here just listening to fart jokes and Christian references with a buff salmon. Yeah, that's kind of the way it goes.
Oh. We missed Oh yeah, you didn't miss Maria. You missed Greenlock's highlighted message there too. And there's also the other one above it that I don't want to read because it's painful for. I don't want to read it out loud. It hurts my everything. And there's also one above that. You might want to scroll up a little bit, love.
The same kind sheepy woman I remember her as. People just make her like this, and people should never be meet the kind sheepy. Yeah, listen to Greenlock. He's nice to me.
I'm just gonna skip that one, Iron Bear. I'm just gonna go above that one.
We're just gonna skip the one above that real quick. We're just gonna skip.
Cryptid text.
Let's just like censor the word fart. Like no more fart.
I read no good travelers. Then Dreadsprung said.
What do you mean that got you?
As well as the old man and Despicable Me on the scooter. And then Cryptitex said Samsung can do a lat, flex, and unflex so quickly that he can gain liftoff, but the wind cause will destroy the surrounding areas, so he doesn't do it often.
It's true facts.
And real facts, by the way.
I'm skipping that one. That one right there.
Flatulence. We're banning all the words that relate to bodily functions in the lower gut area. She read my nice comment, so by all means, skip the first comment. Yeah, we're gonna do that.
That one made
We're
me
gonna do that. Bean air. No. Unless you're talking about Samson, then all of his air is bean air.
What? Well, I mean, if you go in VR chat and you have the bean avatar, you can create the bean room, and then it is all bean air.
No, I'm not talking about actual beans.
Bean air.
Yeah. On the trumpets. Bruh. Butt blast.
Bean air is a really good word for farting.
Bean air.
Yeah.
This is getting ridiculous. I don't have any other plans for stream tonight.
I thought, whatever.
I don't have much plans. Iron Bear BT. Thank you for the sub. Wait, was that as a Twitch sub, right? Prime sub. Yeah, that's why the sound effect wasn't the same. Thank you for the Prime sub. The Fresh Prince of Bean Air.
They keep saying
that's kind of funny.
Yeah.
That was pretty good.
Yeah, we're banning anything that has to do with flatulence. If you do it, you're gone, buddy. You're just gone.
You're done so.
You're done. You're done.
You're done.
You're done.
You're done. But man, I might cut this stream just a little bit short because man, I'm tired. Like I went to sleep at like 4. I woke up at 9 and I took like a 1-hour nap. So I'm feeling it, Mr. Grabs. I'm feeling it.
Just feeling
I
it.
don't have a
Mr.
lot
Krabs.
planned else.
I thought you had planned on doing a Charisma on Command video as well.
I'm not much of a reactionary, you know. I don't know that I have it down yet. To being a reaction person. The bean air ain't that fresh, bro. Plus, I still have to like get all those new emotes and like arrange all their stuff.
Also, you have two note-taking emotes. Now you have the lamb one, then you have the you one.
Yeah, literally you.
Mm-hmm.
There are 2 different note-taking emotes. Just you really need to get that information down. There they are. There they are. They're too good. Oh, Desmo! Desmo, you didn't have to do that. No treat. Thank you for the $15, Desmo. Thank you very much. Cute new emotes. We'll have even more. We'll have even more next time.
Yeah, Knott's got all the ones you had listed, so and Ange got the other ones before that, so like
Treat?
Yeah, Ange got like 8 of the new ones. Who else was it?
Nuts. And then who's
Cherry
the
Bean
Cherry Bean.
got 3, and then the rest was got by Knots. How many did he get? There's like 20 of them. Why would you do this to me? I have to add all those now. I gotta do that manually.
Yeah.
Oh, poor baby.
You get to add just whatever ones you have slots available for, at least.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
How many free slots do you have available on
11, 12, 13,
That's the
14,
question.
15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. 20 exactly. Wow, I can't believe I got that right.
Then you have 14 slots of standard open and 3 slots of animated. You have a lot of animated ones.
Yeah, there's a lot of animated slots, actually. Kind of weird that they have more animated than non-animated.
No, you have 20 of each
Yeah?
Yeah.
Oh.
per tier 1. Yeah.
Well, I can stick some in, like, tier 2.
You can stick 1 in tier 2. You have 1 slot for tier 2 and tier 3.
Oh. We'll figure it out. We'll figure it out.
We'll
I'll
figure
get it,
out
I'll
in
get it
post.
done. Don't worry. Don't you worry. Kisses, thank you. Thank you for the gifted sub. Thank you. No more trees. Zach the Bomb. Hi, I'm new here. I just wanted to say that Jesus loves you. How's your day been?
Treat?
My day has been filled with grief and flatulence.
Treat?
But that's okay, because it came from my chat. He
Treat?
loves me very much, I think.
But
I
that's
think.
okay.
I'm pretty sure. He followed 3 seconds ago. Thank you. Yes, I'm doing fantastic, and yes, Jesus loves me, along with all of you. Grief flatulence, yep. Yep, that's my emotions right now.
I ain't gonna lie, guys. I'm looking forward to lying in bed, cuddling up the little sheep right there, and watching some Little House on the Prairie.
I do be pretty fluffy and huggable. You'll find that out whenever I get like a plushie or something. I'll have to solidify my design first though, with the new model.
Yeah.
At the very least. Like after I get the new TV, I probably won't be like changing a whole lot after that. I started following you 3 seconds ago. Yeah. 3 seconds. Here's a gifted sub. Stay around.
Yeah, stick around.
If Jesus loves me, why am I gay? Because you live in the world, buddy. Like, at least 2 of us up here have had issues with same-sex attraction.
Deal.
Yeah, that's basically saying, if Jesus loves me, then why do I lust at all? Like, even, like, there are some people who are, like, cannot, commit to one person. Like, a lot of people just, like, oh, my eyes wander, and I can't stop them. Like, that's just as bad as same-sex attraction. It's still sexual sin. Like, it's... it's still not good. Zoro the Pug, thank you for the raid. Welcome in. Welcome. It's like being thrown a pipe bomb.
I got you, Yoshi.
I don't know, bro. Seems pretty gay if you ask me. You know what? Fair. Sheep, wife, and husband sitting in a tree. KISSING. I will smooch him again.
You will.
Don't you threaten me. I
Good night,
will.
Neo.
Good night, Neo.
Good night, good night.
Good night. I'm pretty sure I live on the earth, not in it. I'm not like Hollywood. I ain't a lizardman. That's fair.
What am I defending
We
myself
live
from?
by the world's rules. For now. Defend yourself, Desmo. Do it, you won't. Now I know you will. You two are adorable. Desmo, get over here. I demand the smooch.
Come on.
You gotta come over here. You gotta come over here.
I gotta go over there. Why?
I'm the one with tracking. Get over here.
You know, I'll give you that. You have your face
Yeah,
tracking. I'll give you
yeah.
that. So I'll let you have that one.
You gotta
Simply
come
for that reason.
smooch me.
I
Give
invested
me,
too
give me a
much
little
into your
smoochy
track.
smooch.
All right.
A smoochy smooch. Yeah. A smoochy kiss. Yeah. There you go. There's your kissy kiss. The smoochy. Yeah. You heard the lady does. Peace has been restored. You look so smug. That's just me all the time. Big ol' smoocheroo. Wii U fan 64. Hello. Welcome to chat. Clean up the cooties. Hurry. I love how fast that emote is. Like, brother is cleaning at the speed of light. Quick, you gotta clean off the screen. There's gonna be marital cooties. Ew. Ew. Too late. It's terminal now. Oh. We killed the chat. Oh. Not again.
Terminal. Oh no.
Terminal cooties. Stage 4 terminal cooties.
We're like,
Oh goodness,
terminal.
that's just too much. At least we're married.
Yeah.
A fun fact, I have never kissed anybody but Desmo.
Yeah.
Fun fact. He was my first kiss. There you go. There's some Maria and Des lore.
Yeah.
Yo, romance seconds me.
You sicken me. You sicken me. I never kissed a girl, but I'm a bit shy and nervous. I'm still single. I don't know if I'm ever gonna get married in this world, but who knows? Anything's possible with God. You just gotta trust that He knows what's best for you. And if something is best for you, well, He's gonna make it happen.
Amen. But it doesn't hurt to shower.
Yeah, it doesn't hurt to shower and like wash your butt. I don't care if you think it's gay. Do it. Invest in a bidet. It's worth it. Invest in the bidet. You're not gonna
It'll save you
regret
money.
it. Yeah, it'll save you money on TP. True, 100%. Clean
Yo,
your
bum
bums, you bums. Yeah, exactly. Exactly.
And don't forget deodorant. Real.
Yeah, don't forget deodorant.
It is necessary.
I'm saving my first kiss for my future girlfriend and wife. Very nice. Doesn't hurt to lift and eat well. Yeah. A main part of what women find attractive is like power and like looking nice. Looking
Self-discipline.
nice. Yeah, self-discipline. Being able to discipline yourself and do something.
Mhm.
Like that's what women want, but they won't say. Like that's why women go after like bad guys, because they're powerful. Because they do something. They can make something happen. Even if that something is bad, it doesn't necessarily matter to some people.
Yeah.
Women.
No, not women. I mean, yeah, women. That is a woman thing.
Women.
But
There we go.
shut up.
Women.
Shut up, chat. Shut up. Shut up. My main advice,
Women.
guys, is get good at something. It doesn't matter what it
Women.
is. I just be able to make something happen. Like you can literally look like a thumb, but if you can make things happen, like big things happen, you're good. You're
Being
good.
funny also helps.
Yeah, well, being able to make a girl laugh, but like most of the time, women will just tell you, just be nice. Like just treat girls good, and they'll instantly like you, because that's the socially acceptable thing to say.
What if you get good at Christian lore? That's pretty fair.
Like women would be like, just be yourself. Just like bring her flowers or something, and that's how you get yourself in the friend zone. That's exactly how
true.
you get yourself in like the icky creepy zone or the friend zone. Because women like power. If you can't do anything, you can't protect her. If you can't protect her, well then, like, she's fearing for her life over things she didn't need to. Right? Because your main purpose in her life is protect and preserve and provide. The 3 P's. The PPP.
The triple P.
The triple P. 3 P's in a pod.
Treat?
No treat. Phenomenal cosmic
Treat?
power. Itty bitty living space. I try treating women nice. They usually think there's an ulterior motive. That's what they're used to. Like, you have to put yourself in women's shoes. Like, the wrong woman in your life typically,
Women.
as a man, can, like, have really bad social implications. Like, she can ruin you socially.
Mm-hmm.
The wrong guy in your life will just actually kill you. No, I'm serious. Like, they'll just actually murder you.
Yup.
So you have to be really, really careful about who you pick. Because a lot of the times, the guys who bring nothing to the table except, like, I got you flowers, please like me. Like, they are kind of trying to manipulate you.
Mm-hmm.
Like, they're saying, I have nothing to bring to the table, but if I give you these things, you'll feel obligated to like me. Which is not always
Treat?
the intentions.
Yeah.
But, like, if you lack confidence, if you lack these other, like, decent traits, like, it's gonna feel more and more like that.
And sometimes what a dude brings to the table is competence and capability on a stable level, not anything grandiose or whatever, grandiose.
Yeah, you're not like
But
the king of wherever.
But sometimes, women take that for granted because, well, our society kind of encourages that, unfortunately. But
Yeah. Women do want nice guys. That's not their first priority.
Mm-hmm.
Their first priority is power.
of some sort. Be
Yeah,
it
because you
social,
have women who are like
economic.
into Tony Soprano.
Yeah.
Dude looks like a thumb, but he's not a good guy. But he can get stuff done. He has confidence. Confidence and capability.
Mm-hmm.
The security comes after. Because that's kind of how we were forced to adapt through history. Like, you kind of just have to be okay with the people who conquer your village or whatever. You kind of just have to be okay with that.
Yeah.
Otherwise, like, you don't survive, right?
And gotta lead by example. At some point along the way, I kind of slipped up a bit, and then women wanted to be independent. And, well, look at where that got us.
Look where that got us. We have feminism. The worst thing
And
that
it
ever happened
started
to
with
humanity.
dudes not doing what they should have been doing, to some degree or
Yup.
another.
Yeah. Like, I will say, men lead by example. Weak men lead to women who feel like they have to step up to the plate. And when women step up to the plate, they ruin everything.
It's true facts.
Yeah, we brought back child sacrifice. Like, we're not doing too hot with women at the plate. They want a nice guy who provide for them and actually be competent in getting things done. Yeah. And
Yeah.
someone who's gonna, like, protect them physically. Or, like, be able to provide enough to protect her physically by other means than physical strength.
Capability.
Yeah, capability. Like, you just need to be able to do something. Like, you don't have to be physically strong. Like, you can do whatever. But, you know, if you're the world-leading Rubik's Cube solver or whatever, and you get a bunch of money from prizes, like, you can take that prize money and buy, like, a good security system. Right?
Mm-hmm.
If that's the case, then the only chance of fixing the problems will be by authoritarian means. I'm not saying you're wrong. I just think that God should be that authoritarian. There is no fixing it until God comes back.
Weak men create strong women create hard times make strong men make happy women make easy times make weak men.
Yeah,
I mean, yeah.
basically. Yeah, that's it.
It's a more advanced version of the cycle, and it's, yeah.
Yeah. So the Red Green show was right. If women don't find you handsome, they should at least find you handy.
Yeah,
Yeah,
honestly.
Women.
just be useful.
Yeah.
Women.
And,
Be useful and be attentive. You know,
she's 24. Her husband's right here. I'm like right here, dude. I'm right here.
he is right there.
I'm
He is
right
the bear
here.
guy.
I am literally right here.
How old are you? Where's your husband? I'm 24, and my husband is the bear guy. He is in the room with me, talking right now. Say hello, husband.
Yeah, hello, yeah.
See, yeah. What a first time chat. What are you doing, buddy?
Certainly a first time chat of all time.
I'm so curious about that guy and his motives. If anyone bans him, I ban them back. I'm so curious.
I mean, I think the motives are fairly clear, just coming in and asking that question straight off the bat, but
No.
I'll humor you.
Gotta
with
give him a
this.
chance. Give him a chance. If he's rude, at least it's gonna be like funny, right?
Oh, hopefully.
Unless he like posts my address. Like that wouldn't be as funny. Woman alone, where's your designated husband? He's right here. I go, where's your
You guys talking in my message.
if you can't find a woman why are you guys
They find it
twerking
funny,
to my
I guess.
message? Guys, can we get more twerking emotes just to like make that guy uncomfortable?
Wait, what guy?
Oh, there was one guy in my chat who was like, "How old are you and where is your husband?"
Oh, I see.
And he's like, "Why is everyone responding to me with twerking emotes?"
I wrote next sound of that pound cake sound.
Amazing,
Ay,
beautiful. I love it.
Women.
I vote next sound alert pound cake.
Yeah, that's what I said. That's what I
Maybe if
said.
you can get me that sound, Samson, that'd be great.
I can give you that.
Amazing.
Women.
I know I said I would never use this emote, but whatever.
Whatever, dog.
It's a worthy cause. It is a worthy cause. Women are not real. I told you several times I'm not real. I'm just an AI. I'm an AI that Desmo made. It's like a Beetle and the neural
Women.
type situation, right?
Yeah, sure, why not?
Women.
Whipman.
Women. But I wonder if we'll ever see that guy again. Are we scared him off already? Pound that cake. They're real to me. She's real to me, dang it. She's real to me. You did a great job on her, Desmo. Yeah, he's a brilliant programmer.
Oh yes, my many years of superb programming, of course.
Yeah. All the years he spent at programming school. Oh, he followed it.
Well, I mean, you come in.
Welcome to the
was-
vlog.
He didn't get the response he was expecting. So you know what? I think he needs some respect. He's like, you know what?
Jester Maxie. Welcome to the vlog, Ian Zafog. Thank you for vibing with me. Serena! Hi, Serena! I hope you had a good stream. Did you raise a lot of money? Did you raise many monies?
For the
Also, hello,
Make-A-Wish.
Serena's chat. Did you have a good time? All the people on PC, remember to refresh the page because Twitch does not like to count you unless you refresh. And I believe you are worthy of counting. Hello, Serena. Do you still have your link to your fundraiser? If so, you can post it in my chat and I will pin it for you. because you guys are doing Make-A-Wish charity, right? That's something to give treat to, right, guys? I think that's something perfectly reasonable to give treat to. I approve of treat. Just this one time. Just this one time.
Make wish for the kids. Yeah.
Street Fighter's back in the shop. I have enough to get one bundle. Was it Ryu, Chun-Li, Blanco, or Sakura, Kemi, or Guile? Go for Guile.
Treat?
Yeah, I'm worthy of counting. Watch 1, 3. Yeah, you're doing great, buddy. Your counting skills are phenomenal. You got it. You got it. We raised $1,420, but we beat the hardest Beat Saber song of Test Flight. And got 600 followers. Can we get a shout out for Serena too?
Yeah.
She's a lovely sister in Christ that you should go follow. You should go follow her and then spam my pound cake emote in her chat. Because that'd be really funny.
I think I got that right. Let me just. Yeah.
Yeah.
Cool.
There we go. Go follow Serena. Go follow her. Give her your love. She deserves it. Serena, can we also get a link to your fundraiser? I want to pin it. I want to pin your link. That way we can give it treat. There we go. Guys, you know what to do. You know what to do. It is time for treat. I want to hear some treat spam. I want to hear some treat spam.
Treat.
Treat? 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 Too bad I already have her followed.
Treat?
Understandable. Very based. Treat?
Treat? Treat?
Treat?
Treat?
Treat?
Treat?
Treat?
Treat? Treat?
Guys, can we treat Make-A-Wish
Treat?
kids?
Treat? Treat? Treat?
Treat? Treat?
Treat? Treat? Treat?
It would mean a lot to me.
Treat? Treat?
It would mean a lot to me,
Treat,
and it would mean a lot to Serena. Mean a lot
Treat.
to all these people here. Give her some support.
Treat? Treat?
Treat?
Treat?
Treat.
Treat?
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 Treat? Treat? Treat?
Treat?
Treat?
Treat?
No worries. Go. No worries.
Or y'all the
Yeah,
sequels
no
from Finding Nemo? Yeah. Exactly.
Treat?
I'm gonna head to bed a little tired from this stream. No problem. No problem. You get some rest, girl. Get you some
Treat.
rest. That was I know you've streamed for a good while. Being on for that long and Beat Saber's gotta take it out of you for sure. Right? God bless a sister. Sleep well, you deserve it. She does. No treat, guys, we're objectifying women.
Treat?
Oh, sorry, my bad. We were just about to objectify women. Can we get some women's in chat? Yeah, we just have to change it up. Change it up. Back on
Women.
subject.
Women.
You know, women.
Women.
We were talking about how horrible, terrible
Women.
women are.
Women.
Women.
Women. Women. Women.
Women.
Women.
Amazing.
Women.
Beautiful.
Women.
Guys, can we make a list of
Women.
all of our least favorite things about women?
Women.
Our least favorite things. The female gender.
Women.
That's a pretty deplorable thing.
Women.
Deplorable. Women. Women. The way they drive, so real. So real. I don't even have a driver's license. It's because I
Women.
respect the people of the road and don't want them dead.
Are we gonna
Firstly,
automatic
they're
when we do?
women.
That's a good question.
Are we gonna get auto-modded when we do? Probably not.
Oh,
We
we'll
won't
see.
mod you for sure.
Yeah.
They talk too much. Yeah, women and then they're talking. Am I right, Desmo?
Huh?
Exactly. They have cooties. Yeah, they're contagious.
Yeah.
Women
cooties
are
contagious,
based,
you know.
created in image,
Women.
imago Dei. True.
Yeah.
Though I've had people try and debate me on that before. Strangely enough.
People say that is not the case, and it's like, you're wrong. They are. But that. Hey.
Women and their talking, they don't know how to stay quiet. So true, so real. Women just don't know how to stay quiet. Women, they're just never quiet ever, right, Samson? Yeah, they just, they don't know when to stop. They can't even let other people speak. It's so
I'm just
bad.
gonna
It's
let
so,
that
they
one
they
play
don't even
out.
know how bad they are, right?
real.
Like it's so true, guys. So true.
The woman ate the fruit.
They can't get pregnant. Also true.
Women.
Also true. Women can have le bébé. Le bébé. Women scared our friend. Woman avoider. Yeah, I haven't seen him in forever. Where's woman avoider?
Is he okay? I hope
He
he's
finally
alright.
found out I'm a woman.
Yeah, that would do it.
That'll do it. That'll do it. We'll never see him again.
Ah,
Women never
Your
know what
brother.
they want. Men, do you know what you
Women.
want? What do you want in life?
nice plot of land, some ducks, a
Ducks?
little pond,
Women.
A little duck pond?
a little duck pond.
Women.
Stock was a
Valid.
fish.
What do you want in life, Samson?
Women.
I want this low poly thing to work with me is what I want.
What a noble... a noble venture.
Treat.
Us men have the nothing box.
Women.
Maybe a woman eventually. He wants treat. Guys, Samson wants treat. Did you hear that? He wants to play Five Nights at Freddy's. That's his biggest
Treat.
wish in life.
Treat.
Look how little polygons he has. It's
Treat.
perfect.
Treat. Treat.
I can't see your polygons.
Treat.
Uh-oh.
Treat. Treat. Treat.
I have not
Treat.
been given a polygon update. And I'm
Treat.
very sad about it. Oh,
Treat.
you do be
Treat.
looking a
Treat.
little more polygonal.
Treat.
What
Treat.
I want.
Guys, can we get Samson's can we get his Kofi in chat, please?
Look how low poly he is. It's so beautiful.
That is pretty good. That's pretty low
Yeah,
poly,
well,
you're right.
I gotta have a little look-see here.
That's pretty
Ah.
good.
Yeah,
He's
Got
way
you.
lower
Wow.
poly.
you really cut down on them polygons.
That's what I want to do. I want to start working with like PS1 and 64 graphics.
That's fair.
Yeah. There we go. There's the Kofi link for Samson.
I legit hate
Guys,
you.
he just so badly wants to play Five Nights at Freddy's. Like he mentioned to me last night after stream. Like he's like, man, Grace, I just want to play Five Nights at Freddy's for myself.
One
Like
day
I
you're
was
gonna
getting
buckle under the weight of
jealous.
your sins, woman.
I was getting jealous of your FNAF gameplay.
Women.
Like I just want to play it for myself. I want to play it.
Women.
That's what you said.
I didn't.
That is exactly what you said. Yeah, I remember it word for word.
If I get
Women.
a single donation, I will blame you.
Well, yeah.
Guys,
that's
can we
kinda
get
how
a
that
single
works.
donation? Just for the lulz. It could be like $1 just to make him flip. 50 cents towards Five Nights at Fiddy's.
Fetties.
Already done.
Amazing. Thank you, Prophet. Thank you twice.
Brother Mahabs.
Oh, he did.
Amazing. Great.
It's an hour ago? Oh gosh, I didn't even get the thing.
You didn't even notice. How
didn't.
ungrateful.
Thank you, Prophet.
How ungrateful. Can we get him more treats for his ungratefulness? Yeah.
Treat.
It really stop farting! Stop!
Keep farting.
No.
Treat.
No more farts. They're too distracting. Maria, that didn't even make any sense. It doesn't have to. I just have to be talking. That's the whole point of vetoing.
Anonymous
If I
with the
just talk, you guys
$5.
listen. For some
Stop
reason.
giving me money. Stop it.
Samson is just jealous of how well I was doing in Five Nights at Freddy's. Yeah. Like, I didn't get scared at all.
You the only reason you didn't was because I was getting scared.
I'm really not that easily scareable.
Sure.
Stop barking! Stop. I can smell
Wanna
you from here.
hear
No,
it.
you cannot.
I was
You
like, hey,
can't.
there's some games we could play together. It's like this horror game or this horror game. She's like, I don't want to do a horror game. That was her. That was what you said.
No, I'm not.
Yeah.
I'm not a big scaredy cat like you.
Oh, good. You'll have no
Like-
problem playing Amnesia: The Dark Descent. That's good.
Oh, then
Yeah.
you do that.
That game's like really old. Like I'll be fine.
Uh-huh.
How can I be scared of like PS2 graphics, right?
She says until she plays it.
No. I would never get scared. Paul Fart Mall Cop. All right, can we ban that guy? Can we get him out of here? Don't give him his code.
Get
Don't
him
give
out
him his code. I'm sure she can play Outlast 2 just fine. The thing
I
with
have
these
the
horror
first one
games,
already,
I've
actually.
heard of like literally none of them. And the ones that I have heard are they kind of suck. Like Garden of Banban or like Poppy Playtime, like those kind of like nerd crap, that kind of stuff.
Nerd
Like,
stuff.
Nerd stuff. Yeah, that kind of horror. Or I've like already seen all of it. Like Doki Doki Literature Club. I seen some of that.
She does not like FPS games, no.
No, my spatial awareness is that of a goldfish, and my brain cells are an endangered species. I cannot aim to save my life. You'll just okay. For instance, under a different name, I tried to play Larry Boy from like the PS2. Like we're talking baby games. It was a platformer. I could not beat like the second level.
The second.
I could not beat it. I can't do it. I'm so bad at literally any game. Literally any game. I am horrible. Sounds like a skill issue. It really is. It really is. I have severe skill issue. And you guys would have no fun watching me fail over and over. It would go from haha so funny to like we're on hour 12 and you're still in this level. How are you this retarded? That's how it's gonna go.
Treat?
That's how it's gonna go. I don't know, sounds fun. I have been offered to play that game again, Larry Boy. I have a personal friend who was like, if you play that game again to completion, I will give you $100. And I still won't play it. I still won't. It's not worth it. Not worth it.
She can't handle baby platformer game from the early
No,
to mid 2000s.
I have no depth perception. I got like 2 eyes, but no depth. I can't aim to save my life. Especially when it's like janky PS2 physics, alright? That's the fun part? No, it isn't. You're lying. It is not.
Meanwhile, play me some Donkey Kong 64.
Donkey Kong 64 scared me as a kid.
Yeah,
Like the little blue beavers like scared the stuffing out of me.
They're pretty
Desmo
spooky.
trainer to play FPS's Ultra Kill? No. I don't think he could. I think he would like tear all his hair out before
Yeah,
that.
no, I could barely convince her to play Monster Hunter. I'm not gonna get her to play FPS.
Like, the thing with me is you can't make me care about anything. You can't make me care about anything. Like, I'm so autistic that it's only special interests. Only special interests all the time. And anything else, I immediately zone out. Just
Oh no. Oh no. Anonymous with the $35. Thank you very much. And Prophet with the $10. I am blessing you because of the Lord, and you cannot stop me. Thank you, Prophet.
More money for FNAF. I want to see him brown his pants.
Where are we at right now?
I don't know. I just got here.
7%, I think someone said.
Why don't you play games like City Skylines or Prison Architect then?
Oh my gosh, we're
Because
at
I'm not interested.
57%. Oh no.
Her tastes are very narrow and very specific.
Yeah. Like, even the games that I do play, I kind of lose interest.
She does. She does not play them for very long.
I haven't even finished Pokopia yet. And I was really into that one.
She could never focus on her JRPG. It's unfortunate. Now, like, if you guys want to see someone play a game, I'm more than down to just play whatever.
Yeah.
I'll at least try most games out. Like, and I
Okay,
have a
thing
huge
with, like-
library backlog I can dig into as well.
The thing with, like, long narrative media, unless I binge it, I'm not gonna remember. Like, unless I do it all at once, I'm gonna lose track and be like, huh? I don't even know where I left off. Huh? Huh?
Vanquished then, huh?
That's gonna be me if I try and do anything, basically. Anything with a story. Currently have an obsession with Monster Hunter Wilds. I can't get into it. The gameplay, like, it doesn't appeal to me. Like, I don't care about the story, and the gameplay, to me, it doesn't appeal.
All right,
Like, yeah, you can shank monsters. Cool.
One in chat. You want Desmo, please?
Expedition 33. You played that one, Samson. How good was it?
It was really good. It's.
I don't think my PC could handle that one.
Okay,
feel
so
it would
don't make the
explode.
mistake I did. I played it off of an external hard drive, and the frames would just like die at times.
Ooh.
But it is super worth the play. It's just fun. Like, even if you don't care about the story, although the story is really, 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 really good.
I hear the music is, like, fantastic.
Oh yeah, there's very few things that are bad about it,
And it's French.
and it is fun.
It might take some time to get some stuff set up on my channel, and maybe I'll do some gameplay stuff some point or another.
Ooh. We'll get Desmo his own 2D model. We still need to get that.
Yeah, but that one we need to grab because the thing didn't automatically go through, so they sent you the stuff instead. for some
Yeah.
reason.
It had, like, a really hard time getting through Throne. So, like, it was processing for, like, 2 weeks until I, like, contacted people about it and be like, hey, what's happening, buddy? And they're like, we can just credit it to your account. I was like, okay. But we've just constantly been forgetting to get the actual stuff from that.
You know, well, she's quite forgetful. I'm still fairly forgetful myself, so we're like,
Yeah.
are we remembering everything? I feel like we're forgetting something.
You guys have to remember that Desmo is also autistic and ADHD. He just presents it differently. We're the same. It's just we have different.
Treat?
We're differently min-maxed.
Yeah.
Yeah. Spam treats for Samson for his dumb booty putting a huge game like 33 on an external hard drive.
Maybe.
I give you treats
I'll put it
for
out as like a
that.
vote on the server whenever I get
Because it makes you angry.
my own stuff set up. I'll make a little vote. on the
Treat?
server.
Alpha is for friends
Treat?
who do stuff together. U
Treat?
is for you and me.
Treat?
And it's for anything
Treat?
at any time at all. Down here in the deep blue sea. Tweet.
Games and chats. I can do games and chats.
Desmo's got like a ton of games.
Yeah.
I don't have nearly as many games. I'm not a gamer. I'm just a girl.
And I was buying Humble Bundles since like 2012, so.
Treat?
F is for fire that burns down the whole town. U is for uranium bombs. N is for no survivors. That's what fun is all about.
Let's see. Yeah, come June 6th, I'll have been on Steam for 14 years.
Not even a girl gamer? No. I'm not even a girl gamer. I'm just a girl.
Barely. Barely.
I'm not like other girls. I'm worse. I'm way worse.
Oh, I forgot I set my profile to have a nice vaporwave aesthetic.
I'm not like other girls. I had a bad childhood and now I'm obsessed with Bluey. I'm also worse.
You think I'm
Worse
ruining nightmares a little
pancake.
bit.
No, pound cake. I keep saying pancake. Is that the opposite of pound cake?
Okay,
Like
but
in
Bluey
context?
slaps. Grace hasn't found the one game that activates her tisms on a subconscious level. Pokemon generally.
Pokemon.
That's probably the most likely candidate
Yeah.
for any of that.
That's been a thing since childhood. If Pokopia wasn't gonna do anything for me long term, nothing will.
Yeah, no, she definitely loses interest pretty.
Favorite video
Not too
game
quickly.
genre? I like simulators.
Yeah.
Like
Like-
simulators are really fun.
And at least with Pokopia, she goes back to it and is like, okay, I'm in the mood for some Pokopia.
I like simulator games. Like
She does.
I have like the most woman interests of all time. If you can just like make a little house and then have like a little family in it,
Treat.
dude, I love it.
Treat.
Dude.
I love it.
Treat.
Dude. Pokemon stream when? I've already done it.
I could
I've already
do.
played Pokopia on stream.
I could do a playthrough of Pokemon games at some point, though. I could certainly do that.
We
I
can
own-
maybe continue like the Infinite Fusion.
Oh yeah, he might.
But that one, Pokemon, the problem with Pokemon, it gets kind of boring. Because of like the grindy bits.
Yeah.
Like you have to like go back and like, I play my games kind of slow. So
Yeah.
I'm kind of boring the whole time. But I'm locked in at the same time, so I don't pay attention to chat.
Yeah, it's a very weird dichotomy. Yeah, you're certainly not you're not story driven for games. You're not like a story.
Yeah, I'm not story driven. I don't care about your story. Just let me do what I want.
You just want
What
to see
about, like,
the cute pictures.
I like
What about,
racing
like-
games.
I'm not saying this is gonna pique your interest, but what about like Deltarune or something?
I played it. I don't care that much. It's a little too gay for me. A little too homo. Like I don't know. It just kind of rubs me the wrong way.
I hear
Like
that.
maybe I would have liked it more when I was like in middle school, high school. But I'm an adult now.
She's an adult.
I'm a hater. I'm a hater.
Oh, you goose. Too
Ay,
Homo
Dios
sapiens.
mío.
Exactly. Too human.
Too homo sapien, yeah.
Too human for all those monsters.
Too many monsters.
That's
I
why
got
like
I
Monster
got
Hunter.
Samson. I talked to him on the regular. I don't need any more gay fish, all right?
What are you talking about? She's not gay in this one.
In this one,
Fucking
in
Sam would
this
be fun to
one, you
watch.
don't know until the next parts.
Desmo,
Right?
have you
Good
ever
point.
played the Persona games? Okay, so about that.
Oh, here we go.
I have
About-
not. I have not, but I have bought Persona 4 Golden and Persona 5. I got Persona 5 Royal in a bundle, so I have both of those, the complete editions of both of those.
You have them. You just haven't
I
played
have them,
them.
and I haven't played them. And those would be really good ones that I think would be really fun to play. But
You just need to start your own channel. Type 1 in chat if you would watch a Desmo stream. Just all Desmo.
all they have
Desmo
before
show
was
on his
Raid
own
Bears.
channel. With his own setup. Not mine, but just his own. Playing whatever. One. You see, the people love you, Desmo.
Well,
The people love you.
what about the Henry Stickmin game? I think you'd play that for a little bit for sure.
Somebody got that for me.
They did.
Yeah,
I think you'd play a little bit of that for sure.
I could probably do
played
that.
Persona
It's like a
5, what is
funny
wrong
game,
with
right?
And that's and what's even worse about it is I used to play a lot. I used to play a lot of JRPGs.
And then I came along.
I used to watch a lot more anime too, but then I got.
And then I
married.
came along.
Yeah,
And then I'm like,
you're not
you
paying
haven't paid
attention to
attention to me for 5 minutes.
Yeah.
Why are you so mean?
Yeah.
Why are you so mean? You haven't paid attention to me in 5 minutes.
So what I'm gathering is I'll need to play Persona 4 and 5 for everybody and give my honest reactions. Got it.
No. Playing Rabid Rabbits
Women.
on the Wii. I love Wii games. I love them. Wii was the best era of gaming.
We had Reggie, we
Like,
had Iwata.
I
took it
would
all for
play
granted.
some Wii Sports Resort.
Hmm.
Samson, if we ever move in, we gotta
Hmm.
do a Wii Sports Resort stream.
Do we have a Wii?
We have a Wii.
Yeah.
A hacked one.
What are we waiting for?
What are we waiting for?
We bowling, we boxing, man. The Wii was so good then.
Yeah.
Do we have a Wii? We have a Wii.
We do have a Wii. And we have an Elgato too. Like, we can do all the fancy capturing.
Yep.
So like I would be so down.
I guess I have to get the capture card back out of your PC.
I guess so.
Ah,
Good times.
that's funny.
Good times. We'll figure it
The
out.
Wii stream will
stream.
be a lot later because we don't have enough space in this room for that. And that'll have to be a later on thing.
We'd have to do like a living room setup for a stream, which would be crazy.
Yeah, that'd be wild.
We have a weeb. That reminds me I need to find my GameCube. We could also do like GameCube. We have basically all the Nintendo consoles.
Yeah.
Pretty much.
You still have your GameCube?
Yeah, mine's
We have, like,
downstairs.
two.
Yeah, we have 2. I also have mine 64.
Nice.
And,
Double the cube with the Game Boy extension.
yeah, I have the Game Boy Advance game player.
Yeah. Game Boy Advance game player.
What does
We're like
hacking a Wii
dripped
do?
out.
A lot of things.
It
lot of
does
things.
everything.
Back in the day, like, okay, so yeah, I updated it at some point and some of the mods broke. I had like mods for Brawl. Like, this was after like it was, big. I did it like one day later on, just years and years after, like, I think the Switch was already out. So I was like, I'm gonna hack the Wii. And
I'm gonna
modified
hack the Wii.
Brawl, added in like new characters.
Yeah.
That were,
You
modded
can do some
characters.
crazy mods.
Crazy stuff. I played as Cloud before I played as him on on the Wii U. Actually, I think it was the Wii U came out at that point. Yeah, I played
Yeah.
Cloud on this Wii before I played him on the Wii U.
Do
or Smash.
Wii games run better on Wii U? Like, is the resolution enhanced or something?
I haven't tried, but maybe so.
How many? Does anyone know this?
How long
Is
ago was
anyone like a
recently we
Wii
didn't stream?
U expert?
It was a while ago, but we're only 13 minutes shy of the 4-hour mark, so we can maybe hit 4 hours. Yeah.
I yapped for another hour without realizing it. I'm like, I'm gonna call it short today, and look, you just yap until
Nice.
I'm actually
Nice,
at
Green
time.
Ninja.
How long ago was ago when you said you would end stream? Like 40 minutes, 50
Yeah.
minutes.
45 minutes ago. Cryptic things. I'm not conk out before that happens. That's fair. Well, I do want to watch some Little House, so.
He has
So
a
I guess
Mario
we just-
Kart Wii hack with over 500 courses.
That does sound pretty basic.
That would be so much fun. I miss Mario Kart Wii. I haven't played that in forever. I'm a conk out before that happens. Good night, Dad Sprung. Go to bed. Don't stay up
Take
because
care,
of
Nut
me.
Sprung.
I do still have the Wii U. I'm not sure if it still works though, because I haven't turned it on in a while. And I know it has an issue where it can actually like just die
Yeah,
outright.
you know, retro consoles in there and their issues, you know? Official retro consoles.
Too tired to react, but not to yap. No, she can yap. She's
I'm a yapper.
a yapper.
Yapping is easier than reacting because I gotta figure out like this is a constructive thing to say and analyzing footage and I need to take some sleeping pills, have issues getting tired enough. Dude, same. Like I will get to the point of like physical exhaustion before I can sleep. And that's why I don't sleep no good. Cause my body will be super tired,
Have Gotcha Force with the GameCube. I
but
do
my
not.
brain just will not turn off.
Do not have Gotcha Force. with the
It'll just
GameCube.
keep going a million miles an hour. Remember we had to take the batteries out of the Wii controllers, right? Left mine and they leaked acid everywhere. We just got like new Wii controllers, right? Or was it like a nunchuck or something?
That was a nunchuck. I think we also got a controller too, actually. One with the Motion Plus built in. There were like 2 with the Motion Plus, and like they got the one with the built in recently. Because it was just available. They were like, oh yeah, we got this during the trade-in anything day. And I'm like, cool, new Wiimote that probably works. I'll take it. And a nunchuck too?
Probably
Yes,
work.
please.
We haven't tested it yet.
I think I tested. No, I tested it. I'm pretty sure.
Yeah?
Yeah, like briefly. I popped in. Like,
In other words, talking is easier than thinking, yeah, I'm a woman. Yeah, that's what we do. that's just what we do.
yeah,
My
no,
brain
we've,
doesn't turn off without medication because of my ADHD. If I don't take medication, I'm having sleepless nights. Have you tried caffeine? Like, honestly, for ADHD people, like, caffeine will do the opposite. Like, it'll make us slow down.
At least for some. I'm not sure about all, but I've heard that before. So
Sometimes. For me, it either makes me, like, tired, or it makes me, like, tired faster. Like, that tired feeling, but, like, my brain is going faster. Guess that's my problem then. I usually have to think to talk. Yeah, just don't think. That's how you be a VTuber. Honestly. Honestly,
You know?
it's the art of just saying whatever comes to your mind as soon as it comes to your mind. And having, like, the thinnest filter ever. Just enough to not get yourself banned most of the time. Because honestly, like, pushing that limit, it can kind of be good for, like, exposure and whatever. If you be like, VTuber said this thing, it's honestly kind of the kind of the game, you know? Push that as far as it'll go till you get banned. I know my limits.
Do you now?
Caffeine helps me focus. If I have too much, it makes me tired, but also keeps me from sleeping. Yeah, you just have ADHD, Cryptic. Caffeine works sometimes, so sometimes it will have the opposite effect too. You also have ADHD. I'm diagnosing all of you right now. Everyone in my chat, you now are diagnosed with ADHD and autism. I don't make the rules. I just tell it like it is. Gotta say, Grace is the most based woman VTuber I've ever seen. Wee wee. I appreciate it. I'm probably more based than you think, but I'm just not allowed to say it online. I'm not allowed to say it on Twitch specifically. Like, if I were allowed to go all out, some of you would never see me the same. How did she know? Yes, I know I have an ADHD. I was diagnosed when I was 12. For some reason, I was only diagnosed, like, at, like, 21. Like, that's when I was diagnosed with ADHD and autism at the same time. Somehow, no one thought it was a good idea to get me, like, tested. Me. The person who can't focus on anything. Like, I can't focus so much that I flunked out of school. They're like, no, she's just a little quirky. She's just a little quirky at night. I have nothing, though I love steam trains to an unhealthy degree. Brother, that's autism. If you are interested in trains, like, any more than just like, huh, that's cool. Autism. Autism. Immediately. That's all it is. Well, school was hard, to be honest. I was so relieved to be done with 8 classes back to back, 5 days a week. Yeah, that sucked. Like, me and my brother went to, like, different schools for high school. And, like, his high school did, like, 4 classes a day on and off. So, like, you'd have 4 classes one day, and then you'd have a different 4 classes the next day, and you'd alternate. Which I think is, like, way better. And I think they had, like, an early day out Wednesdays. Like, that was so much better. Me, I just had to chug through 8 classes a day for, like, 4 years. And that sucks. It sucks. Considering your family stuff from the you told us, I'm not the least surprised they did not test you. Yeah. They're just kind of like, it's fine. She's fine. They got on me for, like, not succeeding, but they weren't gonna get me help for not succeeding. They're like, we're disappointed in you. And I'm like, can I please have help? And they're like, let me think about it. No. No, you're just a little quirky. As you have to think, most of these things are, like, hereditary, right? They're, like, passed down. So if one person has to admit that they have something wrong, then, like, if you share the same traits, you gotta take a look at yourself, right? Yeah. if your kid has the same traits as you, and they get diagnosed with something, that says something about you, right? Because sometimes kind of inform my sense of humor, I think. As something ambiguous, I just table plays. Yeah. My parents did that too. My condolences. It sucks. Like, it's crazy. It's crazy, the amount of stuff they just ignored. They thought my brother might have autism, though. They thought he might. Like, they were like, oh, what if he has this thing? Let's get him tested. But me, they're like, no, she's just a girl. She's just a girl.
She's just a girl.
You going to bed, Ange? Thank you. Thank you for hanging out. And thank you for all the cool new emotes. People have really liked them today.
Oh yeah.
I've seen a lot of like the like sitting down and kicking their feet one.
Oh yeah.
People really like that one for some reason. I didn't anticipate people liking that one so much. Parents be like, no, you're just acting up. Now excuse me while I count my stamp collection. Yeah. Oh yeah, the little feet kicky one. That one's so cute. It's so cute. It's just like me for real, because my feet don't reach the floor when I sit down.
I want to watch some Little House now.
But we have 4 minutes until 4 hours.
4 minutes? Oh, 3 minutes technically, because we're like 5 seconds away from 3 minutes. So like.
Fine. I guess it'll take that long to find someone to rate out.
I already found someone. It's Zaf. He's gonna go in for another hour.
You are so ready to watch some Little House. You are like fiending.
Yeah.
You're fiending for that Little House. Cannot recommend Little House on the Prairie enough, by the way. If you really want like
there
a
too.
wholesome...
We haven't seen him in forever. We should say hi when we can.
If you're really pounding for some Christian TV shows that are wholesome and nice and like biblically rooted most of the time.
And I'd say it was more of a show that took inspiration from that. No, I wouldn't call it that. It's definitely got some of that Hollywood 70s Hollywood kind of no. So I wouldn't even call it that. It's just more.
But I
more
love
wholesome.
like the 70s camp.
I wouldn't call it biblically rooted necessarily.
No, it's more biblically rooted than like 99% of shows. Like it's still good, I think. It's still like a giant step ahead from most things you see. Can highly recommend watching Little House on the Prairie.
At least the first like 3 seasons.
Yeah, 3 to 4 seasons. Mr. Edwards is the best character. Don't at me.
Yeah.
He's literally the best.
He is.
My mom doesn't like Little House on the Prairie because of the deaths or something. Like, yeah, there are some like on-screen deaths that happen, but they're not like gruesome. Like they're like grounding. They're like, oh geez, this is reality. We also have some random Bible verses we need to go through.
Yeah, go ahead and run through those. And
I think I at least got 2, right?
Okay. Yeah, check through.
Okay. Our random Bible verses of the day are Luke 5:32. I have not come to call the righteous, but sinners to repentance. And Mark 8:36. What good is it for someone to gain the whole world, yet forfeit their soul? Amen. Don't forfeit your soul. Just look to Jesus. He can solve all your problems. I honestly heard one of the... I only heard best character, and honestly, one of the best for me was Mr. Rogers. That's a different show. No, it was Mr. Edwards.
Mr. Edwards, indeed.
Mr. Edwards. Top of S tier in that show.
Get your supper. Supper's over and dinner's cooking. Old Ann Tucker just sits there
Alright,
looking.
but I think we're seconds away from
3,
hitting our
2,
5-hour
1.
mark.
4 hours.
No, I can't count. I can't freaking count. I'm too tired.
Hooray!
All right.
Ultra just gotta go now.
We're gonna
Yeah,
rate
good
out
night,
now.
Ultra now. And good night, everybody else. I'm gonna call it here since husband desperately wants to watch Little House. He's obsessed.
I want to snuggle sheep and watch Little House on the Prairie.
He wants snuggles, which is fair. Which is fair. But it was very nice hanging out with all of you again today. We have one day off tomorrow, and then we have another day after that. And then I go on vacation for a little while. But we'll make the most of the day after tomorrow. And then you will see me on Samson's stream, right, Samson?
Yeah.
Yeah.
hop
I'm
in
gonna
and
beat
hang
him
out.
up. I'm gonna beat him up. Look forward to that. But good night, everyone. Remember to count your sheep, count your blessings, and have a very blessed night. Good night.
Night.
Bye bye.